I was about to say, am I really that late? I was like getting it set up and waiting for it to finally register. I was like, hang on guys. Also, I realized Fuka has been kind of taking the prime spot for who's in the background every single time I log in. I don't know if it rotates or not, but I feel like it's always Fuka. Not that I necessarily disagree with this. It is Fuka after all. Oh, well. No, maybe it is really YouTube being buggy. I don't know. That's weird. I just saw it blip for a second there. Or I'm just very far behind. Maybe. It doesn't rotate unless you do it yourself. Oh, okay. Well, hey, that's why it's always Fuka. I mean, we could just make it this, or if Racy were here. Or Chise, I think. No, this is Hina. I think it's Hina, then is it Chise or is it Wakamo? It's Chise, okay. And then I think Wakamo. Oh no, Chihiro, then Wakamo. I know Wakamo is in here. Yeah, totally. Double easy. There's 10 of them, right, I forgot. It's not like a small group, it's actually 10. There's Wakamo. It's literally the very last one. Even on Blue Archive, Hawk has an IJN bias. I mean, I can't even say anything against that. I really can't. It is Wakamo. Oh, look, a Sherman girl. I think she's definitely gotten better. I'm really curious how she's gonna be as the main story continues. We'll have to see, I guess. I have said this. I can head to bed. Okay. Okay. Have a good one, Igers. No worries, no worries. That's a lot of pyros you got there, buddy. What do you mean? They're totally not gonna disappear in like 5 minutes. Because I want a certain cat. Which I don't even know if it's gonna be here or not. I think she's explosive, so it's kind of mid on those pulls. Epic enemy RP. The fact that it titles itself that is really goofy. Not gonna lie. So, I don't. Was it just because they wanted SEO or something? Because it's like the word epic. Using the word epic is a rather interesting word choice. I got both the alt and normal cat in the same pool. That is hilarious. That actually is really hilarious. I don't remember Akagi having a type. Well, you know what? Sometimes when her planes can't do it, she says, if you want something done, you do it yourself. And she proceeds to pull the gun and shoot the nearest thing. That are doing someone is doing sabotage. Considering what I've heard about the the big split they had recently, which I don't even know what happened with that because I don't follow up on it. I guess that wouldn't surprise me, but I feel like there would have been a quick revert if that was truly the case. You know what I mean? Like if it was really that something that kind of bad, I'm pretty sure they would have absolutely turned that around. Even the description has a lot of epic. Yeah, it's SEO. That's what it is then. It's SEO. So like whenever you look at YouTube videos, sometimes they'll have tags at the bottom of the video. I don't necessarily know if it's the same as the tags that you put for when you upload a video, you have to put tags on it to kind of describe the video. I don't know if those are the same ones that show up at the bottom or if you have to put those specifically in the description field. But either way, it is a thing called SEO, search engine optimization. So when you go, for those that don't know what that is, when you type in a browser, if you use specific keywords, it'll start looking around for things that satisfy that. The more it appears, the more likely it's gonna pull that. Hence, search engine optimization. Fun stuff. See the club emotes are now in Korean. Yes, I did see that. I think somebody was like, I don't remember if it was who was saying it, but they're like, I wish I knew what they were saying. Yeah. I can't read Korean. Korean definitely, oh yeah, Mercer. Mercer and Soul are just like, no idea what they're saying. This is literally a caption this. I'm just like, I look at this and I don't even think, I don't even know what this says, but my mind just goes immediately back to, what is it? Where is it? I think it's in, oh no, they're all, oh, that's what it is. So they messed this up too. I mean, it's fine, I guess. I don't really have a concern. I forget where it is, but it's the one where it's utter saying, it's like, she's got like, oh yeah, this one, do bad things. It's literally just this. Do bad thing. And of course, I have to put Chise. Actually, I need to fix that one. There we go. Chise. Very important. Also, 50. This has gone up to 50. I'm actually kind of happy. I don't know how many people are going to join this, but hey, if you want to join, there is definitely 20 slots available, which is awesome. I didn't know they upped that. Oop. Yeah, it's a definite oop. I don't mind it. It's just a matter of I gotta remember what certain emotes said, which is fine. They might fix it the next time. Yeah, it's not like a super huge, like, honestly, I don't see it as a major negative at all. Because it's like, if you use these enough, you somewhat remember what these are. Like, I think this is Mutsuki saying, huh? I mean, obviously some of them, like Shiroko, is perfectly fine here. But it's like, if you use some of these enough, it's not gonna be hard to remember what these are. Not that I use them a lot, but I've not seen these two, actually. What do you think is the cause of this? Ooh, that's a good question. I would imagine maybe something I could definitely think of is the files for the localized version of these and the files for the original versions, which I think have these. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know what the original language for Blue Archive was in, if it was Korean or if it was Chinese. But my assumption is they did a bunch of changes, they pushed it to their branch, and then when they went to work on the localization for this one, they pushed all those changes in, forgot these, and then, oh, well, now these are all in Korean because they referenced the wrong photo. That happens. It is Korean? Okay, so the original is Korean? Yeah. So it's actually, it's very straightforward. It's literally, this is the original. That's probably their like master branch. This probably doesn't make the most sense. It's their main version of the game that they have, and then they fork it over or grab a copy of it, work on it for the localized version, and then work with that. Sometimes they have to pull what's from the original to the like localized version, and that causes this if they don't catch everything, because they remember. Oh, right. These are referencing the Korean version, not the English version. That could be one possibility. I don't know. That's the only thing I can really imagine. I'm sure this could have just been an honest mistake, which happens. You know, it's hard to remember everything. Hi, Mercer. Chat is off. No, chat's on. Chat's good. It's just not necessarily a lot of people chatting at the beginning, which is fine. Have I seen Jess Tsurugi? I don't think I have. But yeah, I think that's all it is. Wrong files. Yes and no. The files, like, what I've generally seen is the files for everything usually exist in the games, like actual files themselves. It's just sometimes they have the wrong references. So like, let's say you have an image A, you have a file called image A and another one called image A alternate. They could have just forgotten to say, hey, we need to be using image A alternate instead of image A. It's all that is. Sometimes it's very simple. It's better to believe in confidence in. Yeah. I don't think it was anything that bad. It's a very common thing when you have, like, if it was like AL, where Ozerlane has like pretty much everybody is just like in all the events for every single server are at the same time now. That's a lot harder to do. Whereas in this case, where it's like you've got, what are they, like, are they half a year or a year ahead of us still? I don't actually know what like Korea and JP and all those versions are, like how far ahead they are compared to us. But when you have like multiple versions of the game at different instances in time, that's very easy to mix up. Half a year, okay, yeah. So if it's like that makes a lot of sense to me that it can happen. Korea is the same as global. Oh. So then that tells me that they worked on Korean, they worked on the Korean translation first, localized it for English, and then just simply forgot one part of it. It happens. I think it's okay. But it's still, you have multiple different versions of the game. If you're basically working off of like cloning those things, it's very easy to mix that up. It's okay. I'm not too worried about it. All right, well, let's see if I can cry with my pyros, because I must try even further. I am in agony. Though I probably should try to do a few more of these throughout the evening. I'll figure out what to do. Hey, Jin. Bird +1/+1. Head pat over. Okay, we can do that. We must go for both. 2 rules in a dream. Yes, it is. Yes, we're doing the head pat plana for good luck. It is really funny how like polar opposite Plana and Arona are. She's not necessarily as like, what is it, cutesy as Arona is, but she's more like calm and kind of, I don't know if jaded is the right word. She been through a lot. We'll put it that way. All right, let's see. Can we get? Nope, that's Arona. Well, you know what? Here, I'll get you one more. No, I can't really do that this right now. I'm kind of holding off. If I am going to be completely honest, oh yeah, the project that I have recently announced, I will be a bit more open about it and say that don't worry, the artists were commissioned, which also means oof. But no, I wanted to make sure they were compensated for the work that they do. We need Arona. We need Arona. Plana! Alright, if it's Plana again, she gets a head pat. Hey, Plana, can you get Arona next time? And not that I don't want you to be here, but I just need to head pat both of you. Can you do that for me? Just tell Arona to be here. That's all. Come on, Plana. Help me out here. Thank you! Thank you, Plana. Alright, we have now head patted both of them. We're in good shape. But always the funnel restriction. What? Oh, right. Okay, never mind. That's a fair point. Alright, we've patted both of them. We can hope that does its job. I hope. Now, what matters is can we get the Kazus? What was she again? She was explosive, right? Yeah, okay, so this be kind of mid. It either happens or it don't. As just be how it is. You cursed me with the rat. No, not the rat! Oof. Ouch. I got Jung. Alright. Hanako!
邪魔だと思いましたら、いつでもおっしゃってください。
This is pain though. I get burger. It's over. It's over. No, it's not. 10 Yoshimi's incoming. No. Oh. I've been debated. Oh, there's 2 stars in that, but holy. Jisei! This is fine. We have acquired the Chisei. This went from being Sag to mid. Hi, Irie. All we need now is Yoshimi. Polls were a success as we got Chisei, yes. Yes, we got Yoshimi. Alright. We got 2 of them. I still don't have Natsu, but that's because it's Natsu. It do be what it is, though. It's Sag. Alright, I'll figure out what to do about that. It do be kinda oof. Natsu needs more romantic pulls. What? 8 more. Oh, you're gonna call 8? Well, I can't really pull right now. I still get Bandite. Yeah, I do. We won't talk Pyros. I know. I have not been able to really dive into that much, because, like I said, this okay, yeah, I should probably mention this. I forgot I don't have this image up. Where is it? I don't usually do this, but I kind of feel like I kind of feel like it's something I've been working on for a while. But yes, this is where a lot of my time and, to be honest, a lot of money has gone. I wanted to make sure, like I said, the artists were taken care of, so don't worry. There's 1,000 pyros on the web event. Oh, okay. We can look at that. But yeah, that is coming in the future. I went ahead and announced that. You can get a spark reading all your moments off. Yeah, I probably could. I'm not going to be surprised. So, how much artwork per memory? I only wanted them... So, the general gist I gave them was 1. I should probably temper some expectations. I didn't want to like make them do a whole bunch. So I told them basically pick a character, pick a chapter, and then bring that one to life. That's basically the premise of it. I'll explain this more in the video, but it's pretty much all it is. So, average is 1. Don't expect a lot. Getting Veiny to draw Helena. Yeah. It's actually kind of, I was a little bit worried because I was like, both KYL and Veiny are Helena peeps. I can't really hide Helena, to be honest. It's probably one of the more obvious. Well, okay, no, there's one more obvious than that, but it is kind of something that I was slightly worried about. But hey, I'll take what I can. But yeah, it'll be out soon. What I find more hilarious is people have not been able to figure out who the Iron Blood is, but I'm sure you guys will figure that one out. Thought it was Boise for some reason. I could see that a little bit. But yeah. Anyway, that is why I'm like, oof, cannot do the card. Is it really? A little. I mean, yeah. It's kind of hard because it's all what is it? You better not make that was artists make you like 15 ALB. Okay, well let's be honest. One of them would probably do that anyway. You have to understand. Heaven's Melody and I both share a very, very, very happy. We both really like Ibiki. I'm like trying to figure out how to word that. We both really like Ibiki. So it's not that I would have made them. If I told, I'm pretty sure if I told Heaven's Melody to draw Ibiki, they probably would have done like 20 by now. Just because it's Ibiki. That's all it is. So, anyway, we got ourselves an event. I know there's a web event. We'll do that later. But let's go ahead and cover the event itself. I probably should save most. How much do I need to this? Is this just 10 apiece? Yes. It's probably 10. Wait, is there no There's no combat? It's all just story? Really? I usually expect at least. Wow. Wow. Huh. Okay. I mean, it's fine. Better be a good. I think they like certain AL characters in a very different way from. Yes, I know. Kyoko is a friend, though. Two of us joke around a lot. You've done the quest farm without band ID? Yeah. Would she have even helped me on what I really needed, though? Hang on. I'm not actually doing this. How much would she have really gotten me there? 15 on D-Day. Oh, 20 on recharge. That would have been 5%, I think. I think when I did the math on this, it was like 5%, which really wouldn't amount to much, and it would have rounded up anyway. Do you even do anything on motivation? Oh, you're 22. Okay. Yeah, I don't think. I think when I did the math for all of this off stream, I was noticing that it really didn't make much. Like, the extra 5% didn't make a difference because I think it was like 90 or 95 was treated basically like 100. So I just kind of shrugged and said whatever. That's basically how I looked at it. All right. Anyway, because there's no continuation, has no. It's okay. There's no continu. Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. We'll do the game. Don't worry. I do have a lot of resources, so we could absolutely. Oh wait, this is prologue, right? I think this is prologue. Yes. Not really enough. Ooh, man, that art needs a bit refinement now. It's a little too zoomed in. Really shows its age. Huh? Ah, sorry, I was just thinking of something else. What did you say? That dessert cafe you're planning. Isn't it kind of not really enough? I mean, it's not a bad idea. You are in the Sweets Club, I get that. But usually when it comes to running a cafe at an academy festival like this, I don't know. I just thought you'd go all out, you know? I mean, any cafe can serve a dessert. Yeah, how about something with a little more personality? Personality. That's a good note, now that I think about it. I'll love this event. Alright, we'll see. We'll see. Usually AL writing is, or AL, sorry, BA writing is pretty good. AL writing is pretty decent, except for when localizers. Anyway, what do you think we ought to do? What would be good? You're asking us? It's not our cafe. We're not gonna tell you what to do. Oh, this is just kind of mean. It's not really good enough. Well, what do you want us to do? Well, we're not gonna tell you. Gee, thanks. Yeah, you'll do fine with it. You'll do fine with it. Whatever you decide on, we'll be there for you. Right? It's gonna make money either way. We'll bring a whole crowd by and eat up everything you got. Thanks, I'll visit your cafe too. Oh, this is my stop. Oh, I thought that was a phone call. I was like, is that really what they do on trains? Let's talk more later. See ya. Bye, get home safe. See you tomorrow. Don't sweat it too much. Yep. I mean, you said it wasn't enough. She's probably gonna be like, they said it's not enough. See, she's already pensive about it. They said it's not enough. She's gonna be upset about this, and then you don't tell her. Like, I'm just I don't think your cafe idea is gonna work out that well. Well, what do you think we should do? I don't feel like telling you. You know, we're a rival cafe. We gotta monopolize on the idea. Yeah, it'll be fine. It's just goofy. This isn't going to cut it. You could see this anywhere else. The cafe's gotta have at least one good gimmick. Is this why they decided on the band thing? So how do we stand out? That's what played here. I'm not gonna lie, when I was making the thumbnail, I was just mashing the mouse while waiting for this to get through so I can grab the title card that pops up all the time for the thumbnail. And then I was just like, why is there just this very long period? It was just a long pause. Because I was like, nothing's happening. Nothing. Did it freeze? So I was like, no, the halo's moving. So that's what played there. There's a new character in this story. She is, for lack of better words, interesting. Okay, we'll see. Is that a guitar? Is someone doing a street show or something? Huh, over there. She's like fascinated by this. A band? It's small. She is kind of small. Zune. She has Natsu vibes, I see. I mean, I could use my words, but you're not gonna hear it. Don't throw the rocket at me. Isn't I the tallest member of the After School Sweets Club? Is she? Do we have a way to, can we check, is height the thing in this? Well, I can't check Natsu. Is height something we can, I don't know why I just clicked on her. Do we have 5'3"? Okay, 5'3". Alrighty. Let's go find some Trinity characters, if I can even not be blind. I don't even think I have any of them really leveled now that I think about it. Okay, well there's Kazuza. Kazuza is 5'1". Natsu is 4'11". Okay, as someone said. I'll trust that because I don't have Natsu. Unless I could pull up her file down. I can check that in a second. Yoshimi is 4'9". So right now, 5'1" is the tallest. And that's Kazuza. Where is Airi? Did I already pass? Here she is. So 5'2". So barely beating Kazuza. And I think I can check Natsu down here, right? Yes. 4'11". Yes, so 5'2". Barely beat her. I can't read inches. Hang on. I gotta do that math in my head real quick. So 5'60". 150 cm sounds right. So 5 foot is 150 centimeters ish, give or take a couple centimeters. That's just an approximation. I'm probably off a little bit. So Kazu's probably like 153, 154. And ID is probably 155, 156. Wait, hang on. 5'2". That'd be 5 points. Give or take approximately. Yeah, it might be a little bit more than that. Yeah, cause yeah. So 55. It's probably more like 57, I think, maybe. I'm just doing the math in my head, so I'm not gonna get this off right. Kaza 155. That sounds about right. 152.4. Yeah, like I said, I was doing a rough approximation. I know it's like, what? 1 inch is like 2.54 centimeters. So I just basically said, well, 5 feet is 60. 60 times 2.5. Well, there you go. That's 150. Math. Of course, it's an approximation, so I'm definitely off, but it's close enough. 30.48 centimeter per foot. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. 12.2. Yeah, I can see that. It's the 0.04 in that conversion that definitely is harder for me to factor in. I mean, I probably could still do it if I really, like, stopped for a second. But I'm just doing rough approximations because it's quicker. So, anyway, yes, Airi is the tallest, but barely.
先生、いつから？
What the heck is a foot? A foot is 12 inches. That is all we could say. I come in and there's head patting. Yes. The cat.
マイクに興味あるの？先生も一曲歌ってみる？
Banana for scale. I don't have a banana for scale, so instead you get discard this. She is roughly 2 discard this. Keep poking, she's got funny lines. Am I gonna get yelled at? I'm sorry. She actually does get mad at you. Oh, that's it. Yoshimi is the size of a guitar. Alright, guys, I need Kazu's height in French baguettes. And then we need Yoshimi's height in the number in Mika units. If you're wondering what a Mika unit XD. That is what you get. Who just messaged me? Oh, okay. 2/3 baguette. 4.24 French
baguettes. Dang! Let's form a band. I can't believe you just grabbed random food and ate it. What? Why, was it like limited edition? Well, you should have labeled it or something. Do people really eat, do people actually do this where it's like they just like they open up the fridge in a shared space, just look in, see like unlabeled anything with no labels on it and just pull it out and eat it? Sometimes yes. Oh no. What'd I do? Have I done the preview episode? Yes, yes we did, where they were telling her that it's not good enough, and then ID discovers a band. Yes, first come, first serve. Fair enough, I guess. Man, this makes me like kind of glad that I don't have to worry about that. But then again, I never had to worry about it anyway, because I always like had like a bag for it that was very clearly mine. So if anyone was in it, I more than likely would have figured out who it was and bonked them. Though there was one time that somebody genuinely made a mistake, and it's because I learned that they actually have the exact same lunchbox as me. But for some reason, they didn't bother to think about the fact that, the food they packed and the food I packed were different. I don't know how... I could understand the grabbing the wrong lunchbox, but not eating my food. You are truly No, I had housemates. I had a really, really bad experience with them. As in, one I never really saw, and the few times I did see him, like... Okay, just to give you an idea. This apartment complex I was in, it was shared between 3 people. The bottom floor had 1 bedroom, and the upstairs was shared with 2 people. I was one of the guys upstairs. I'd come down through from the staircase, and I could see into his room. And one night, it must have been like a really late night for him or something, the dude was passed out on his bed. And I swear he was like, his blanket was a bunch of cereal boxes. It was right then and there I finally realized why we had a bug infestation on the bottom floor. What kind of cereal boxes? It was like... it was like all of them, really. Like, I'm not kidding. He had like a box of Apple Jacks, he had a box of Frosted Mini Wheats, Cheerios. I think he had Reese's Puffs in there, which I actually like Reese's Puffs, but still. You had a really good time or a really bad time, no in between. No, like I thought that was like that one thing, but then the other time I peeked into his room, the guy had like, his bed was just covered in like food stuff. It's like he just, I don't get him. I didn't understand. The guy got kicked out like towards the end of the year when like the apartment complex inspected the place and saw just how disgusting the room was. By the way, I still hate your Reese's Puffs. What do you mean? Reese's Puffs deck is hilarious. Genshin TCG, in case anyone is curious. But no, the other roommate that I shared the room with on the upstairs, he had a little too much fun with a certain plant. And I had to very clearly make sure that I protected myself so I didn't have to deal with the wrong side of the law. So that's why I'm kind of like glad I don't have roommates anymore. Or at least ones I don't trust or don't know. So, yeah. That was the second group. My first one, I don't understand. I need, give me a sec. I'll explain the Genshin thing in a bit. But the first one, I don't know. Something about him, I guess, was like the stereotypical gamer or something, where it's like, the guy gave up on classes and just spent most of his days just staying in his dorm room playing League of Legends. And that was about it. I don't think he really left his dorm room aside going to the cafeteria to eat. I don't know. But yeah, anyway, we should have labeled it or something. That was a tangent. I feel like I just got called out. I mean, I don't know. You're definitely probably not them. I don't think. I'm not gonna give the guy's name away because I don't want to do that to people. But yeah, anyway, I was gonna label everything. You ate it before I could do that. Then why didn't you do that first? You could carry it with you to a room and put a label on it. Oh my goodness. So I'm glad I study on this university on the same city in my somewhere. Yeah. It helps. It definitely helps. I totally did a semester where I basically shut in and played League as a stupid 19-year-old. Oof. Yeah, like this guy just gave up on his classes to the point where like I actually had a class that I shared with him. It was a math class. He was an actuarial sciences, which is like this mathematics major. And the teacher asked me if I knew where he was, because apparently he somehow found out that he was my roommate. And I said, I'll check on him. And then that was an interesting conversation coming in the next day and just basically telling me he was just in his room playing League of Legends. The look on my professor's face when I said that to him. Anyway, I was gonna label everything. You ate it before I could do that. But yeah, I have the number of stories I have from my time in college is something. What exactly did you grab anyway? What did it look like? You don't remember? What were you not paying attention and just grabbed whatever? Great, so I have to count up everything and see what's missing. Hey, chill, yelling isn't gonna fix it. Stuff happens, and I didn't know there was gonna be a problem. Yeah, I know, but... I feel like I'm gonna get punched in the face. Okay, maybe I'm overreacting, but it's bad luck you happen to eat it right then. What'd you say? You don't know what's going on. Well, yeah, okay. I did get a little carried away with all that yelling. Basically, I was going to ask you to rate all these treats. That's why I arranged them all on this table, so you can have a taste test and judge them. You want me to rate them? That's right. We need an outside opinion. Oh, yeah. Somebody was asking about the Reese's Puffs deck. It's the trading card game, and... I just called it Reese's Puffs because it's it's basically just a food deck. That is the entire gist of it. There is nothing else. That's the punchline. That's it. Anyway, that's right. We need an outside opinion. We're picking out treats for the dessert cafe. Dessert cafe. Yes, it's a fitting name for the star attraction of the Trinity Carnival, a grand event approaching far too soon. Each of Trinity's mini clubs will strive to outdo the rest in a fearsome battle of bakeries. Do they all have? I feel like if they all did bakeries, feel like you shouldn't limit it to bakery, you know? Like, I don't know, I'm just a guy that... my family didn't do bakeries, we just did food trucks. Well, actually food stands, but we did have a food truck for about a year, and then my grandmother didn't like that. Apparently, for some reason, the power on the food truck never went well. Did you hear that Blue Archive's getting away? Oh, that's the card stuff, right? I did not hear about that. That's actually kind of cool. Should make an anime about his college life. No, let's not go there. I don't want to have to figure out how to explain to an animator that one day I walked into a room and there was a chair bolted into the ceiling. I mean, not bolted. They basically just chucked it into the ceiling and the leg punched through the ceiling, like, tile? College was a fun experience. And there was the one time I was walking outside, headed towards a class, and I looked down because my shoe was untied, and I just happened to catch the... I don't know why it was there, but there was a pair of briefs just lying right by a staircase outside by the main entrance to the building I was going to. College is a great time. And there was the butter toaster incident, the mac and cheese incident, the battery in the microwave incident, the guy that got mad one day and hid all the pool balls for the billiards table, the fact that the second and third floor of my dorm was under house arrest for the first week of the school year. Yeah. Oh, and that was just the first college. I went to another one because I didn't really like the major I switched to wasn't really good there, so I left that one for another one. And thankfully I didn't get held back on anything. But anyway, enough about the college stories. Yeah, okay. Put another way, we're each gonna have little themed cafes. At the Academy Festival, it's coming soon. And it's kind of a big deal around here. Pretty much all the clubs are joining in. You want to leave choosing the menu to me? Yeah, that was my idea. Pretty good, huh? What do you say? Except for the fact that you ate my Huh? Well, no, not everything in the club is my idea. Not really. We don't have a president or anything. So it's basically just whoever gets an idea first. This time it was her. Say again? You want to know who created the club if there's no president? That's a good question. That's what you were curious about, huh? You're getting way off topic. Yeah, that sounds like me on a on an average stream. Alright, everyone shut up, shut up. We're gonna have to pick up our menu now. We're gonna pick our menu now. The mad lad who got arrested while selling Yes! And there was the one time I was part of a comedy troupe, or troupe, and one of the last things we did before the seniors graduated is we all walked in front of a bunch of drunk kids and then froze in place in front of the sidewalk. They ran the other way screaming. You just see 10 people freeze on the sidewalk and the 2 drunk people just turn around and bolt screaming. Oh, some of the dumbest stuff, I swear. College is a very interesting experience. Anyway, Sensei, help? What do you think, Sensei? Which one of us do you think is the club founder? I'm gonna say Irie. Okay, she's not an option. Never mind. She's just not here. I don't think it was Kazusa, because I feel like she kind of came to the school and later, cause she's like, they had like the whole thing with her. I honestly really wish it was Irie. Yeah, Kath Pulak, yeah, exactly. I am going to actually say Natsu. No, if Natsu started a club, nobody would ever join it. Right? Your modesty is adorable, but come on. Come now, tell the truth. I have to do more than tell you. Guess I'd better step in here. Enough. Let's just do this already. We're supposed to be finished. We're supposed to finish picking decisions before Ida gets back. We haven't even started that yet. Is it actually Yoshimi? The game doesn't give us the option. I really like, because it's like, it doesn't make sense for her. Yoshimi, I don't know enough about Yoshimi, so I can't say. And Natsu I definitely don't know enough about. So it was really a 50-50 between them. Irie I kind of felt like was more of it, but I don't know. Anyway, what would Irie say if she got back and saw us in this mess? Well, okay, you guys are already placing her up like she's the like, boss here. Let's form a band. There you have it. She said, let's form a band. What? But no. A band? Everyone. A band. Let's do it. A band? Didn't see that coming. Oh, Sensei. I didn't know you were here, but yeah, we're forming a band now. Hold on a second, Heidi. Are we seriously going to do this out of nowhere? It's kind of out of nowhere, isn't it? Wow, causes of all people questioning Heidi. Rare occurrence, to be sure. It's not out of nowhere. Listen, this is our cafe. Saigon. Cherry no just busts through the wall. Yes, comrades, it's our cafe. It is our cafe for the Academy Festival. Don't you think we ought to have something special about it? A band cafe would be perfect. I mean, we could just do a regular dessert cafe, but that's what everyone else is doing. Well said. It's funny, here we are, after school sweets club, deciding desserts aren't good enough. There's no time to waste. The only chance we'll have to show off the band is the Academy Festival opening. And the audition for that is 2 weeks away. Even if we get all the instruments and start practicing today, we're barely going to have enough time. 2 weeks is not enough time to pick up an instrument. I mean, you might be able to play certain, like, basic melodies, but I don't think you're gonna be able to, like, you know, first chair performance things. It's not like, I mean, okay, I'll be honest, if it's not your first instrument, maybe, but, not with that attitude. Oh, no, I know I could do it. Like, I started, I picked up trumpet one day, and then like a week later, I was already playing like the main melody of Pirates of the Caribbean and just enjoying every bit of it. Hina learned piano in a week. Hina also is like a very, very, well, I mean, I wouldn't say well, no, she is kind of an overachiever, but it's kind of because I feel like she has to overachieve because like, Makoto. Hawk showing off how talented and smart he is again. Okay, to give you an idea, here is a class I had to take. I'm pretty sure I've told this already. It's a whole year course. So you start broken up into 4 quarters. Each quarter is an instrument family, and that quarter is broken up into 2. Each section of that quarter, you're picking an instrument and you're learning how to play it, and you're given a whole bunch of songs to practice. That is the entirety of that class. You're just simply trying out instruments, playing them, and if you like them, maybe you'll get one of your own and keep it. It's literally an exploratory band class, which is like really cool. That's pretty much how trumpet was with me. Granted, I've started with saxophone, so I really wasn't like, it was a complete different family for me, but I still did like it. Why didn't they have that in my college? I know, right? Like that was such a fun class. I loved it. Hawk's the sax guy. Yes, I am an alto E flat saxophone player. That was my very, very first one. Welcome to the Hawk Run. This is about his past stream. Yeah, I get it. It do be like that. Anyway, the audition for that is 2 weeks away. Okay. We won't have enough time. We can't do it. Wait, you get to keep the instrument? No. You'll get like, if you find an instrument you like, you might be like, oh, you know what? I'm gonna keep playing this and trying out. Now, I mean, probably no one's gonna do that, but I thought about it when I was playing trumpet and violin. I liked both of those, but I didn't because I didn't have money because broke high school kid at the time. No way was I going to keep an instrument. I don't have my saxophone anymore. Plus, it's been a long time since I've actually played it, so I don't know. Hey, don't say we can't before we even try it. To be fair, guitar is actually relatively fun to play. The one thing I hate about it though is, man, your fingers get so calloused. Huh. Though I will say, it's not as bad as the violin strings snapping. Those things are vicious. Anyway. Oh, I'm the bad guy now. You really are unstoppable once you get going. I did not see any of this coming. Huh? What's wrong? Why are you all being so weird? I thought everyone was gonna be on board. How and why did you think that? At ease, everyone, she says while panicking. What inspired you for this, Irie? You're asking me? Well, I mean, you literally just barged through the door saying, let's form a band, and then everything went, well, everything is what it is. Make it sound like Hawk is this old. Is this old white beard guy talking to us youngins? No, listen up, youngsters. Back in my... No, I'm not gonna go. That kills my throat. Ah. Now listen up here, youngins. I can't do that voice. I don't want to do that because I'm not gonna be able to take this stuff serious. Anyway, that's so... Hawk's eligible to say back in my days. How about the discard this voice? No, that stays with that one chapter. I mean, you simply just saw a live performance, right? I figured we needed to do something at least. Nani? No. No. No way, nope. Moody. That time moody. Even for ID, no means no. What are we even talking about? I mean, I usually say yes, but this is crossing the line. It's not like you're Natsu. Why do I have what Natsu's just like, ow? What do I have to do with this? A band. We're a dessert club. What does music have to do with desserts? If we're doing this as the dessert club, we should at least have something to do with desserts. I mean, you made her cry, Yoshimi. How dare you? How dare you do this? How dare you? You have made the Irie cry. Look, you see these? These are tears. See what you have done? Do you see what you have done, Yoshimi? Natsu takes a lot of L's in this chat. Yeah, I kind of do feel like it. Yoshimi, though. Unvarnished truth is rarely without splinters. Natsu. Sorry, Irie. Even causes a... You guys made her cry. Hey, Irie, let's take a breather and get some room to think. Sensei. Well, okay. Okay, so if it had something to do with desserts, it'd be good, right? Right? I mean, you could probably do that. Make the dessert shaped like, I mean, you don't just want to do like a plain old dessert cafe. You could make it like band themed or something, or musical themed. I don't think that would be that hard to do. Disbelief in Yoshimi. Okay, that's a bit that's a bit extreme of a punishment, isn't it? What? Something to do with desserts. In fact, there's something I happened to pick up on the way over here. Look. You happened to pick it up. You had this prepared the whole time? What is this? What am I looking at? This sounds like sheet music. Oh no, it's just a concert poster. It's a celebration concert poster for the Academy Festival opening. Not seeing the connection to desserts. No, hold on, Yoshimi, stop. Look, at the bottom of the poster. Concert participation rewards for bands. Rewards? What kind of... For a band, form a band and sing Reese's Puffs. No. Huh. Oh my. This can't be. Did I miss something here? Concert participation rewards for bands. What kind of... Oh, I see. Frederica Semla. Is it the name of dessert or something? That's right, Sensei. Frederica Semla? Is how you say that? The Queen of Semla. It's a legendary bread. It's so delicious the queen of some old country ate 14 of them in a row, then Not sure if she died of diabetes or if her stomach exploded eating all 14 of them. I hope they had the real thing, not those cheap imitations we see in the store. No, this is the Trinity Carnival, organized by the Tea Party, no less. They would never stoop to petty fakery. So it is the real thing. The real Frederica Semla. For real. Bread made with the blood of 7,000 Minecraft villagers. Yeah, you know, all 7,000 of them placed underground in a 1x1 block room with their station of choice blocking the only way out of that block. And a small gap for people to trade with. Oh, like, that makes it a whole different story. A whole different problem, I should say. Quite different. It changes the very paradigm. We are the After School Sweets Club. Those who live to hunt down desserts not yet tasted. Oshimi, everyone. How about now? What do you think? Are you up to this? Why are you laughing? What's going on? Anything for the dessert, I guess. Wait, why is everyone looking at me? Sensei. Let's form a band. Okay then, I guess I'm gonna be teaching music theory. Eat or die. Yeah, that is eat or die, alright. But that's, isn't that a different person's, isn't that a different group's motto?
いらっしゃい先生ちょっと練習手伝ってくれない
I'm just kidding. Dessert sip. No, wait, wrong club. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, isn't that another club? Isn't the Gourmet Research Society? You know, the one that abducted Fuka, which is what this music, ironically, the lobby music. What do you mean? Things that a band needs, like instruments? Yeah. I mean, if you're gonna be like the normal band, you need at least a standard guitar, acoustic or electric, depending on which way you want to go. That person could be a lead. Then you need a bass guitar, a drum set. Some people do piano or like keyboard. Then you can have the keyboard guitar, which is like those hipsters. You know those hipsters, the fedora tippin' hat wearing. Wear sunglasses inside hipsters. First, maybe a location, right? You have to practice and find fans and rock. Simply put, a band needs to rock. She means it literally. She's just gonna hold a rock out and do nothing else. Fans, that doesn't sound too corny, does it? So what do you think is the most important thing for a band? You could have... You probably should have two-lined that, because, like, the Q was cut off and the question mark was cut off there. Good question. I guess I'd have to be the vocals. That's what I care about the most. Your look, your design, your visuals have to pop so people come and listen in the first place. Well, I don't think that's necessarily true. Yeah, sure, the look and design of what you're wearing does help, but if you don't sound great, people probably are gonna be like, I don't know where they are, but I don't want to hear this anymore. You just hear like somebody just like destroying a violin in a corner. It's like nails on a chalkboard. Anyway. Rock because it's rock. Natsu is just gonna be a rock. Songs. What's a good band? What's a band without a good song? Rock. Please, very good. Please remember your answers. I think these are the same. What? What? What, you wanted to form a band? Ah, yes, this music. Wait, what? You're giving us homework out of the blue? Okay, yeah, we have to work. This song. I love this song. Yeah, we have to work on those things anyway if we're gonna make a band, but still. Swift decisions from a swift mind. This do is rough. You're gonna say this the entire event, aren't you? How is this rock? Why are you talking like that, Rock? And she's talking like she always does. She's just switched romance with the Rock. When you put it that way. Wait, hold on. So how does this go again? What are we in charge of? I'm doing the visuals, I guess. What even are visuals? What am I supposed to do? We need a logo, an album cover. This is way more work than I thought. And the outfits, I'm doing the outfits too. Maybe I can handle that part. Alright, but it's all going to match my taste, got it? No complaining. If I feel it, you're wearing it. Don't make Yoshimi mad, she's gonna make you wear the SpongeBob outfit. No, you're gonna be the Patrick Star, and you're gonna walk up there and be like, is mayonnaise an instrument? Oof. We're all in for some fashion terrorism. Can't be that bad, right? Wait, hold on. I said vocals, so... Oh no. Congratulations, you're the band's lead vocalist. Hold on, you cannot be how... That cannot be how we decide this. Well, you do have a good voice, Kazusa, and I bet you could sing too. I'd love to hear it. Oh, I already said it. It's on. But still, even for you, Heidi, this isn't fair! Jesus! You just like see the giant hole she left and you just faintly hear in the distance, this isn't fair! Oh my goodness. Well, she's not saying no anymore. Nicely done, Heidi. Ah, the wonders of youth. Oh, shut up. It's not like you're Ochi-san over here. And I am in charge of rock. Rock. But what does it mean to rock? That is the question. Don't you start. Did you say something? No, I didn't say anything. Stop. You're asking me to handle operations, schedules, cleaning too? What's all this? This isn't rock, it's just chores and hard work. I was gonna say rock. Hard work, passion, effort, that's rock. I don't like rock anymore. No, wait, hold on. That's all just motivational claptrap. Okay, I get it. Rock is about being hungry for success and putting in the effort. Everyone's slowly regretting this decision. We're young, we're driven, and we're in your capable hands. Let's rock. This is rock. Not about to say let's not rock, are you? Youth is actually quite painful. And there she goes. She doesn't want Sensei hearing her sing. Yeah, probably. She does kind of like us after all. Right, and I need to write a song. Never done anything like that before. No, we don't have to write our own song, do we? We could just pick one and play that. I mean, it's going to be a bunch of amateur student bands. They're not expecting any brand new material. No need to worry. I'll play whatever you pick, as long as it's not too hard. Yeah, okay. I'll pick a song. Chooses through the fire and flames. Whoever's the guitarist, their fingers are non-existent. Even I can handle that, right? Probably. Fire and flame. Oh, hey. I'm just imagining whoever has to play guitar to that. It's just like, my fingers, they burn. They don't exist anymore. Even you? Okay, let's get moving. I'll start getting our outfits together. Once I finish, I'll leave them here in the practice room. So when you see them here, just go ahead and change. Got it? No. And then for tomorrow, we're going to... What's on the schedule tomorrow, Natsu? Tell us our future mistress of rock. Oh. Ah, a schedule you seek. Welcome, you who are in need of a prophecy. Okay. I am the mistress of rock. She who watches over the future. She got into character fast. Wait, Gaza! I see the 4 of us tomorrow. Acquiring instruments, I guess. Mistress has spoken. Our schedule is foretold. I guess she can't put us behind schedule if she's the one making it up. I get that one. Let the anger flow through the strings. Meanwhile, the drum player, let the anger flow through the drumsticks. Proceeds to just literally punch and then deck the drum. Or the snare drum. Good call, Sensei. Did you know how this was going to work out? No. I kind of want to play into this. I want to do it. Indeed, as it was foretold. Oh, that's it for today. Okay, that's it for today. Everyone, get out of here. Let's all meet up and buy some instruments after school tomorrow. I like how Kazusa just runs away. It's not like a whoosh. Well, what a day. Later that evening, I was finishing a pile of work. I had to open the front door for. I mean, it don't really matter. It's kind of weird that they have the two options there. Oh, hi. Excuse me. I'm sorry I'm here so late, Sensei. Huh? The clothes. Oh, well, these. Yoshimi had put them in the practice room, and I saw that they were there, so I. Huh? You thought I might come here? Me? Why? Thought you might want to consult picking us. Yeah. Like always, you know everything, Sensei. I wish I did. Yeah, that's the reason I came to talk to you. I tried to pick one myself at first, but it didn't work out too well. Picking a song for us to play, it's not as easy as I thought. It can't be that bad. What do you think, Sensei? What song should I go with? What's the best choice? Why am I looking for the best song? Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say, don't play the best song. Play one that you all want to play. I think that's the best way to go it. There's no point picking a really, really good song that everyone knows if you can't play it. Rather, it's best to play something that you all like, even if it's something you guys all make together. Play Freebird! You know what kind of fit in Kivotos? You're in the middle of like this big fight, this big shootout, and then one of them just starts playing Freebird. That's when the enemy just knows that oh no, it's over. How do you know? They're playing Freebird. Glass breaks. I want the best show, right? The best outcome. Huh? Was that the wrong answer? My favorite song? No, we can't do that one. That wouldn't work at all. Seriously, it's one you like. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to raise my voice. But still, I just want to go for the gold here, you know? I want us to do well. Yeah, but that shouldn't come at the cost of something. If you guys are all picking up instruments for the first time, it's hard to learn a song that you may all not necessarily like. It's better to pick one that you all do, even if it's not one of the best ones you could play. Like I guess our good example is we've used Freebird and Through the Fire and Flames. Both of those are very impressive songs to play, but if you're all picking up instruments for the first time, there is no way you are going to be able to do that. What do they call those? Riffs? Is that what they call it? think that's the terminology. I forget. Oh god, it's been a while since it's for like, I guess it's more of a bass. That's more of a bass guitarist thing. Cause it's like you have to like, I don't know. I did bass guitar. It was relatively fun trying to understand that. It's been what, 8 years since I did that. I think it is called riffs. It's just been a while. Anyway, I want us to do well. I guess I'm not explaining it very well, but that's how I feel. What's the best thing you've listened to lately? Have you heard a song that makes you think, wow? Sure, we'll go that one. Wow, huh? Heidi. I'm sorry, for a second there was that one song. I heard someone sing a little bit of it. I was just walking by. I don't know what it's called, and I don't know if I could find her again. I don't think she was a Trinity student. She was just out busking while people were prepping for the festival. I know students from other schools do busking all over the street, day and night around this time of year. But even if the singer is here, we'd have to search the entire Trinity campus to find her. You want to do that together? Are you sure? We have no idea where in Trinity she might be. No, I'm not short on time. I just don't want to make you spend who knows how long on something like this. I don't know why I'm struggling to read that. And don't worry, this is proper work. Sensei. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. So, when would you be available? First thing tomorrow. Okay, no, I'm just kidding. Now? What do you think of Idi's redesign? It looks nice on her. Really? I think it looks really nice on her. I need to get more water because my throat's killing me. I have not done this much talking in a very short period of time. Give me a second. Gotta get water. It's gonna take like 5 seconds to get it. Hydration acquired. I also did like a 40-minute run before the stream, so I'm probably a little low on my fluids right now. Play Led with the Holy Sword. Yeah, I do really like if I were to look at it, let me take a look at this real quick so we can chat it. I think it is really nice looking. It's not, I mean, it definitely is an upgrade from this, which you can definitely tell is aged. It's kind of the same problem that AL has, which like the really, really old characters need, their artwork kind of needs higher resolution. Since they don't want to just escape paperwork. I feel like if we did, we're probably gonna get a bigger lecture from that anyway. Though I wonder if half of the reasons, like, Sensei is able to get out of doing a lot of paperwork, probably because he can make the excuse if I was helping a student. And then Ren's just like, well, I can't get mad at you because you're doing what you're supposed to be doing. But yeah, it looks nice on her. I think it looks really nice. I don't see any problem with it. Can I actually like hide the UI or does that not work? No, I can't hide the UI. Wish I could. Poke Irie at the event menu for peak. I had to get that. More time with Rin and Aoi then. Yeah, that's probably not the kind of time you'd want, though. Because they'll probably both be looking at you like, no. Oh yeah, I forgot that does flip it. But can I well, that doesn't really help me. All right, let me just like turn my head 90 degrees left. Oh yeah! This looks perfectly fine. I am good at, my neck is gonna kill me in like 10 seconds. It's cute. Just a bit of neck exercise. Yeah, let me just like, you know, let me just like turn my neck 90 degrees to the left. You know, that'll work. If you hear a loud crack sound, don't worry about it. I'm fine. It's just a flesh wound. But no, it is really cute. I think the thing I really like about it is it continues to play off that little green bow that she's got. Like, you got the little green bow here that matches her eyes. You've also got the little green from the button. You've got the green from the logo, the little band, and then the little bows. Like, it's a small thing, but it definitely fits Ivy really well. I like that. Of course, her outfit's also kind of cute. It's not too bad. How do I know this? It's really pretty. I like it a lot. It starts from the belly? What? Because it kind of does. It's one of those really high skirts. It doesn't necessarily go that far down, but it starts up higher. Yeah, kind of makes sense. Maybe her legs are just that long. Well... It is a little higher than her waist normally. Because legs are supposed to be like, what, 3 heads high? 3 or 4 heads in height? I think. It'd be okay though. Alright, anyway. Back to the story. I think your skirt's a little high though. I see that Yoshimi with the...
Sensei! よかったら練習の成果を見てください。先生、呼びました？
Somebody said to do this. Pat.
そんなに疲れたらくすぐったいです、先生。もう私もやり返しちゃいますよ。
Abandoned ship! Abandoned ship! Abandoned ship! Not a guess if I didn't read the whole title. Chat chill. They might be out playing for all we know, but that would be... I'm actually trying to guess who that would be. Who in Trinity would be the type to play a guitar riff, especially? Either that or this is a new character. I actually was about to say, I was thinking Justice Task Force characters potentially. I don't think it would be Hasumi or Tsurugi though. Ichika I could definitely see. Anyway. Huh, over there. She was at busking over there that day. Now it's... Huh? Doom doom. Someone's still out busking now. I'm impressed they're working hard so late. It's hard to tell who they are from this... far away. Let's get closer. Chachi does play guitar. Oh, okay, that's funny. No, that's someone else. What should we do now? What's going on, lady? It's dangerous for a student to be out this late all by herself. Don't worry, she's got a chaperone. Oh, you're not all by yourself. Well, you probably didn't come out here at night to watch a street performance. What brings you here? Are you looking for someone? Ah, the thing is, explain the situation. I see. All right, I think I get it. I didn't see her myself, but I think I might know who you're talking about. Really? How? Well, it sounds like she was a certain Wild Hunt student. A good one. Wild Hunt? Ah, now that I think about it, that uniform. Is this just another school? See, that's why she was... Anyways, I'll let you... Oh, I'll let you know where I heard she was last at. I'll let you... If you want to find her, you could start there. Not that she'd be not that she'd be there right now. But you could always ask around there. See if anyone saw her, ask them where she went, repeat. Well, I guess that only makes sense if you have as much free time as I do. And you're a teacher, so you're probably too busy, no offense. All good, thank you. No worries, we appreciate your help. Sensei. This is really gonna take a long time, and that's if we find her at all. It's fine, really, but... It beats doing paperwork. Actually, going out... If it's a relatively safe place to go out, like, out here and walking, it'd be nice. If it's like a lively... What do they call it? Like, if it's like one of those, like, super busy piers, those are always nice to walk at night. They're really pretty. Times like this, you better listen to your grown-up, lady. I'll tell you the place. If you get there quick and you're lucky, you might find her there. Yes, so... It's Kivotos, nowhere is safe. That's why I said if it's safe. I didn't necessarily mean that Kivotos is going to be safe. Also, look how happy she is. Thank you. Ren teleports next to Sensei. I heard you talking crap about paperwork. No, Rennie, it's fine. Do not call me Rennie in public. Get slapped. Artie and I stayed on the trail all night. It's both safe and unsafe. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Any luck? Oh, it's the polar bear man! It's the man! But we didn't find her. Oof. Oh jeez, what time is it? Early morning, it looks like. I'm so sorry, Sensei. You stayed up all night because of me. What? You're fine. I mean, you always say that, but... No, hey, I should quit moping. That'll probably just bother you more. And I get that, but... The thing is, I thought of saying it's okay, let's go back multiple times. And if I'd said that, we still wouldn't be here. We wouldn't still be here. Besides, she's a Wild Hunt student. Way different than me. We managed to just find her right at the very end of this scene. Even if I found her, Let me get a word in here. Hang on. A little early in the morning for all that griping, isn't it? Well, that was convenient. Who said that? Who's here? Me. I was having a nice dream and you woke me up. Girls just sleeping in the bushes or something? It's Tsumugi. Oh. This music, though. It's me, the Sleeping Beauty in the Woods, Shina Sumugi. Check what you. Oh God, what did you send me? Should I be worried? No, you saw what this event was where people really started having issues with MX2J's art style. This was the best comparison between the original and the. Closer to the original. I mean, I don't really, it doesn't seem that bad. No, I don't want to, no, do not, you sent me, Ren, you sent me Freebird, no! You actually sent me the band playing Freebird. What? I like how this is very interesting. It's actually kind of. It's really not flashy or anything. They're not. I don't know if I would call them plain or not, but they just feel kind of. I don't know. Is the band playing Freebird or Leonard Skinner? I would tell you, but I would probably have to get copyright claimed on that if I did. Though it says Freebird, so I'm pretty sure. You don't have to call me Beauty, though. I mean, I already have to call one person it. Though she literally is in a wheelchair. We could say I'm an awakened demon king or a spy you just caught, up to you. Now, of course, this isn't actually the woods, and I'm no beauty, but... Okay, I get it. The mood is important here. Namely the mood of distress from our protagonist. That's right, we're talking about the story of this lady. Oh, you are a fourth wall breaker, aren't you? You're sleeping in the bushes? You might catch a cold. Oh my. Fair point, well timed. So that's who you are. You're the essential character who always protects the protagonist by their side. I'm, yes, but actually no. We're the essential protagonist. Maybe you're everyone's mascot or something like that. Hmm? Ah! That voice. It's her, Sensei. She's the one I was talking about. The one hunt Busker. What? Oh my, what a twist of fate. So the two of you have been looking for me all this time. Well, that's just convenient, ain't it? I see, I understand. Looks like I put you through the ringer unintentionally. My apologies. Not at all, I didn't plan on this, I just... Then again, maybe the journey is what gives the destination meaning. Don't take this the wrong way, but I like how this worked out. Reminds me of how the warlord had to visit the strategist 3 times. I feel like the treasure at the heart of the labyrinth. Or how about we go bigger? I feel like the treasure hoard of a pirate king. And she's that kind of character. Yeah. She's like Ikazuchi in, I kind of feel like she's like Ikazuchi in Opposite Lane. Maybe not necessarily going Naruhodo ne. She is the One Piece. No, that's too powerful. We can't give her that much power. Are you sure she's the right one? She's a bit of a weird one. Oh, that's just rude. I mean, I never really talked to her before. Well, under the circumstances, I think I have an obligation to respond. Not a legal obligation, mind you, but the, flow is important here. Right, hi. Shina Sumugi will help the two of you with all my might to the best of my abilities. Really, you mean that? Well, you're trying to pick a song, right? Not have me write a song, just help you pick one. It's not like you're asking that much. So what kind of song would you like? What BGM does our delicate protagonist here desire? Whatever you'd like to learn to play, I'll try to squeak it out for you. Okay then. Something that'll help pass a test or an audition. Huh? Let's pick a song that would get the best rating in a rehearsal or an evaluation. You're looking at it wrong, Irie! You've been looking at it wrong the entire time! Sorry, you lost me for a second. What did you say? The best song to go with a test or evaluation? What's that about? It's like I said, we're trying to do the opening concert for Trinity Carnival in 2 weeks. We want to be in that concert and show people what we can do, but we need to audition first. Huh? It's something strange. I didn't upset you, did I? No, well, there's nothing strange about it. Everyone has their own reasons for getting into music, and no one can say. No one, but, I see, I understand. So this is where the story's taken us so far. Alright, I could pick out a few songs for you. Got a couple in mind already. Gasp! But. Yes, but. This won't be easy. But, well, you know how these stories go. The protagonist hears something cryptic and mysterious, and they don't understand it. But then they go through the whole arduous journey of finally reaching the end and realizing, oh, that's how the story was. But then later on, it all makes sense. I like those kind of stories. Let me just say something, and don't overthink it right now. Protagonist. Heidi. Yes. No. Music is like a horse. It can read your feelings, maybe even your thoughts. If you get nervous while you're riding it, it'll roll over on top of it. Yeah. That's actually a pretty good saying. So don't be afraid to get on top of it. And become the kind of person who enjoys the ride. That wasn't really that cryptic, but maybe I got it. You gotta feel the music. I don't know what kind of Oh no. Now I need to see that. I need to see an interaction between her and Natsu. Please, I need to see that. I need to see that. Several days later, it was a slow day at work. A good time to relax. Was this what played in the Hina minigame? I swear I've heard this somewhere before. Hey Sensei, sorry for calling you out of nowhere. Are you busy right now? This is from the Hina. I thought so! I was pretty sure it was. No, we're not in trouble. We just want to report to you, I guess, as the band rep, I mean. The practice room is really nice with lots of space, so we're off to a good start. I wanted to tell you that. In fact, we're starting practice right now. Just wanted to call to say thank you first. Huh? What was that? You want to come come over right now? There's no need. The first option's gonna make her blush. The second one is gonna be like, oh okay. Or she's gonna call us Baka and go soon. I got the urge. The urge, huh? Just the urge. Alright, we're gonna be called Baka, or stupid. Or idiot. Seriously? What are you saying? Whatever, I'm sure you've got work to do. We'll be fine on our own. I'm gonna hang up now. You heard me, right? Don't you dare come over. Okay, we're gonna start practice. She hangs up and everyone's just like, why is she blushing? All students must be... Yeah, right. Off I go. I've got the urge. I've got the urge. After leaving Shale, I looked for the practice room I'd rented out for the students. It wasn't loud because the practice room was underground and soundproof, but I could hear a faint echo of their practice. Must be practicing hard. I'm just gonna say go down there. You'll break cause. This is what may be. Faster, come on, faster. You're rushing. Or no, you're dragging. Sorry, you're dragging. This is already my limit. This is not rock. Faster! Whoa! There you go. Faster! Go! Dang, she's doing pretty good. Yes, that tempo. Steady, steady. Ah! Nuts. That was pretty good for collapses. And now I'm just suddenly remembering, was it J.K. Simmons? You're done. I'm upset. Are you rushing or dragging? I forgot what was that movie called? What was that interesting movie? What was it called? I need to find that one again. And faster! Whiplash, thank you. Shimmy, Natsu's already going as fast as she can. Faster! Just can't help with this. She's going too slow, that's a fact. If she wants to be the drummer, she has to keep up with the tempo. Even if we're only doing this for Semla. I guess you're right. That's right. That's what they said. Annie, what was that? Huh? Nothing. It's nothing. Oh. Sensei! Sensei, did you come to see us practice? You're doing great already. You look just like a band. Yeah, I was gonna say. You think so? Thank you. It's great to hear you say that. Sensei, I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I feel like I am about to take a cat scratch right to the face. I'm just wondering, how long have you been standing there? You didn't hear me sing or anything, did you? Oh, you didn't. You just got here. Ooh. No, I mean, I made a lot of mistakes. It was really good, because it has a great voice. I cannot with that face. I can't with this face. Poor Natsu. Natsu's having such a great time, isn't she? By the time they're done, she's just like, and then dead. Natsu's face when she found out she's not playable. F in the chat on that one. What's the ruckus? Huh, sensei. Wait. Oh. I told you not to come! Wait, what is sensei doing here? There's nothing to see here. We just started. It's still a mess. We're not ready to show you yet. I told you not to come because we can't practice if we're all embarrassed. I specifically told you that. I didn't raise you. What is that option? What is this option? Don't look at me. That's next what I'm doing. What do you mean? Yoshimi in her rebellious phase. Yeah. I didn't raise you this way. You're making this weird. Just go and stay away while we're practicing. Got that? I'm serious. You can't come back until we say it's okay. You came to help us? Well, we're good. Seriously, we're fine. Get out. Just get out. Right this instant. Out. F in the chat, boys. Oh my gosh. Okay. I feel like I need the GTA. I need the GTA waste. Hang on. Don't I have that? Do I even have that? It's somewhere in here. I think I have it. Yeah, it's gonna be green screen, but still, it's this thing literally. I need to green screen it though. Can I green screen this? Hang on. Color key. There we go. Color picker. Boom. Done. We did it. It's over. I'm gonna keep this because I want to have this for future. Yes. I want to keep it. I have kept it. It is now something we have. Though I don't know how often I'll play it. Can I just like do this and that works? No, I actually have to open it up and play it. Oh, okay. It doesn't like start. It's a play once, when finished, rewind. Okay, cool. Let's not play it on scene. Do not play that on scene enter, and don't remember the playback position. Thank you. Okay, there we go. She physically pushed me out of the room. Anyway, it was plain to see that the room and the equipment were all working fine, so I left satisfied. With maybe a limp. Good to see good thing we have a Rona. Yeah, no kidding. At dinner time, after my work was done and the practice room was presumably empty, I stopped by there again. Oh, that's pretty. Someone's still practicing at this hour? Airi? You're the pianist, aren't you? Or a keyboarder, whichever one it is. No, it's a piano. Airi, you've been practicing alone all this time. Oh, sensei. Yeah, I feel like Airi would be a pianist. That would make a lot of sense. What are you doing here? It's late. Me, I'm just trying to get a little more keyboard practice in. We've got to be our best, you know. You're taking this very seriously. You think so? I didn't really know what to do since this is my first time. But an opportunity like this doesn't come every day, so I want to make the most of it, yeah. Is practicing fun? I'm not sure. I hadn't really asked myself that question. Yeah. I haven't really thought about it. Is it fun? Well, I'm not sure yet. Fun or not? Right now I'm just following the drills for beginners. It was fine getting started, but I think out of all of us, I'm the slowest to get good at this. Everyone else seems like they're having fun, but they're all so good. I mean, to be fair, Natsu, if that is actually Natsu's level of play already, that is incredible. There's just a few things she needs to make sure she does. She doesn't rush or drag, and she doesn't try to steal the spotlight as the drummer. Because a good drummer knows when to cool it. It's the one thing I had to learn. And she doesn't faint. Okay, fair point. And she doesn't faint while screaming rock. Wasn't there a Muppet that did something like that? If anyone's ever watched the Muppets. That's why, not really enough, they said. I already know, don't start going down that mindset. Stop it. I already. Yeah, so for now I just need to get the fundamentals down, then I can start having fun. You've got to have the fundamentals first, right? Like how to hit the keys and stuff like that. Well, positioning somewhat matters, getting familiar with tempo. You're playing a piano, so I'm like... You have to get very comfortable with your general positioning and make sure you're lined up perfectly so you're not like slightly off, because that could throw your reach off, and that's a whole bunch of weird things. Because stop her, we're gonna get Irie meta at this point. No, wouldn't it be Irie terror in this situation? Instead of throwing men ice cream, she just throws pianos. And it does like the cartoon like key press dong when it hits the ground. I just need to master that, and then I can catch up somehow. Having fun, though. Well, no, like, instruments, they're hard at first. You have to get, like, when I was doing saxophone, it took me a while to get used to, like, that, like, how to have where to have my hands, where to rest my fingers, and then just getting used to a reed instrument, you know, making sure that everything was put on correctly. It was the same thing with trumpet, too, like, trumpet was a matter of getting used to the mouthpiece and figuring out how to get that to work, and also realizing that there's 3 buttons, and what matters in terms of pitch is how strong you blow into the instrument. Or how weak you blow into it, which way, depending on which way you're going. Then there's flute, which is the bane of my existence. But no, like, once you get through the fundamentals, that's when it really gets fun. And especially when you can get when you're like those type of person that's like, if I play this note and this note and this one, then I'm like, oh, okay, well this sounds like, and then plays like 6 different notes, and then you have the melody that you're looking for. I did that. I loved doing that. It was like my favorite thing about playing an instrument. Was being like, I'm gonna try this note with this one and then this one. Oh, that sounds just like this song. And then you just start playing, you figure out how to play this song the entire time. That's what I like. It's like the same, like, for those that haven't seen it, what was that guy's name? Was it Deadmau5 or Marshmallow? I forget. There's a video recording of one of like the big electronic guys doing, like, working on making music, and while he's sitting there trying out a whole bunch of different sounds and notes, he accidentally discovers Darude Sandstorm, and that is probably one of the funniest clips I've ever seen that's anything music related, because he's just like as soon as he hits the note and it repeats itself, you just see him go from like, oh, what does this sound like? Oh no, and then he just starts laughing. It's that kind of stuff that's what I love about music too. For those of you who were around when I was doing the, like, TB stream, now you probably understand why I said that I wanted to get TB into music. That's like the one thing I would want my, like, if I actually had a kid, that'd be like the thing I'd be like, hey, you want to try out a musical instrument? I actually wonder what instrument I would start a person on. I feel like reeds are always, or woodwinds are always like the safer one. Anyway, having fun though. Once I get good, it'll work out, right? It should. It really should. That also helps when you're playing with friends or doing it for something that you actually do like. You know. UCC, please. Come on now. Yeah, once I'm good, this will be a blast. For now, I've got to practice. Wait, was that not it? I have a feeling that wasn't the answer you were looking for, Sensei. You don't have to force an answer. For now, you're fine. Oh, okay. Then, while we're here, there's actually something I wanted to tell you, Sensei. Maybe you already know what it is. I told my friends we were doing this for Semla, but Semla's really not all that important to me. Sensei, I want to be someone who can play an instrument. More than that, I want to have something I'm good at. That's the goal. My friends say as long as we get good enough to eat Semla, that's enough, but it's not like that for me. You know me, I'm shy and indecisive and spineless. But even someone like me should have something they're good at, don't you think? I don't know if I'm enjoying this at all, to tell you the truth, but I know I can't stay the way I am right now. Yeah, but forcing yourself to do something like this isn't going to help you find something you want to do. It's one of those things that you find by accident. So, like sometimes, yeah, sure, maybe you find something that you thoroughly enjoy. That's not wrong, but like trying to get good at something that you may not necessarily like isn't going to make you like it. I don't think that's the right mindset there. I see, so that's how it is. That's what I would say. You know what they say, music can change who you are. It'll give me something to be proud of, something for people to like. You're approaching this wrong. It's okay. Now, finding what you are good at, I'm still asking myself that question even now. It's, It's not necessarily something that you have to be good at. I mean, sure, yeah, it always helps to have something that you excel at. But, like, it's also the combination of you have to slightly enjoy what you're doing, too. There's no point doing something that you're good at if you don't like doing it. I mean, granted, maybe people have different reasons, but... And maybe, you know, you could describe a job that way, to be honest. But... I don't know. I feel like the thing about, like, finding something you like doing is one of those things where it's just like you accidentally realize you like it. It's kind of, if you, it was as that one girl said, I forgot what her name is already, because I've only been, like, interacted with her, like, twice. I forget what the exact line, but it's like, you have to, like, you have to be willing to ride the horse, basically. And eventually you might find yourself liking it. Or the Airi isn't a one-dimensional character. Well, she could be, but part of, like, the thing about characters is they may start out one-dimensional and then they develop over time. You have to give them some hope before they eventually to let them become more complex. It's one of the things I really like about a lot of characters developing the way that they do. I'm a weird guy. I never really struggled with my identity, but I have friends who felt like they struggled to stand out and be their own person. And it really is. Like, it's something that's not something that comes quick. I know I'm tangenting again, but it's one of those things where sometimes you don't necessarily know until, like, one day you just realize it. Like, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't really... I never, like... If I had gone back, what? Almost 6 years? I would have never been able to convince myself that I'd be doing stuff like this right now. I actually enjoy it. It's a lot of fun. I didn't think I would. think I would ever have as much fun as I did with it. Now, it sucks I can't do as much as I would like to sometimes because of, you know, other priorities, but it is something that I do thoroughly enjoy. So that's why it's like with this project I'm working on right now, this is something I wanted to do. So, that's kind of like the main reason why I've been pushing for that so hard. That's kind of, yeah, that's why we have this thing. Yeah, exactly. Self-discovery. It's one of those things that's just like, oh, you know, I actually kind of find this fun. And then as you start getting further and further through it, you start enjoying what you're doing. That just kind of is how it is. It's spontaneous. You don't necessarily know it until it happens. It's an unfortunate thing sometimes, because it's like, well, when is that gonna happen? And you don't have an answer for that, but sometimes it's just how it is. Life can be unpredictable like that. So, anyway. That's what this test means to me. I asked my friends to do it with me because I was scared to do this alone. Maybe I'm a terrible person. I used my friends for my own benefit. Well, I mean, if they want the cake, or the sweet, whatever the dessert is, I don't think I can blame them for doing it. Terrible? Selfish, at least. You don't think so? I'm not using them, but that's not what using them is. They're doing it because they're having fun, or doing it with you because they're having fun. Well, I don't know. Natsu seems to be, well... Is that so? It does feel better to hear you say that. And that's how it is. I want to change, and I think this keyboard can do that for me. If I get good enough, I'll become someone I'm proud to be. Sensei, I'm saying this because you've come all this way and heard me out. I couldn't tell anyone else, just you, Sensei. Please keep it a secret. Anyway, watch over me. I'll do my best. I'll get good. And become someone who's actually cool. Sensei? What is it? Were you trying to say something? You were already cool, though. I'm just kidding. I'll cheer you on. Make sure not to overdo it. Say again? Oh, you mean like managing my stamina? Don't worry, I know not to overexert myself. I'm really going to give it all I've got, Sensei. I mean it. You were already cool, mint cool. Oh my goodness. Several days later. Sensei, are you there, Sensei? Hey, you're calling me. Does that mean you're feeling more confident? I thought you didn't want me around during practice. I feel like both of these are going to elicit the exact same response, which is shut up. They're gonna elicit the same thing. I don't even know which one to choose, because it's like this one is sassy. Oh, they're both. This one's more the sassy one. This one is just straight up like, oh, okay. Oh my goodness. I thought you didn't want me around during practice. Stop teasing. Now's not the time for that. Don't misunderstand or anything, but Sensei, just wondering. Did Artie head over there, like recently? Oh no. Did something happen? Well, about that, I haven't been able to get a hold of her since the day before yesterday. Oh, that's not good. I like how much D-Day calendar we're getting. Alrighty. She's gone. Shuro got her. No! You can't get a hold of her at all? Nope. 2 days in a row now. One day. I didn't think it was a problem, but it's weird she's not even answering my calls. I take it you haven't heard from her either. So nobody knows where she is. Do we have to report to the Justice Task Force? You don't have a hunch or anything. Did you notice anything strange before she disappeared? Well, there wasn't really anything I could point to. We didn't have a fight or anything, and our practice wasn't perfect, but we were getting there. I really didn't see any of this coming, especially because it's Airi we're talking about. If I were absent for 2 days' practice, none would have batted an eye. Yeah, if it were not to. She's just agreeing with it. Wait, you're aware of that? You just admit it. If you know, then why would you act like that the first... There wasn't anything too noticeable overall, but there was one odd thing. Do you believe in Gravity Hawk? Yes. What? It was small, but it was there. Maybe that was the problem. What odd thing are you talking about? Well, it wasn't really big enough to point out. Maybe it was nothing. I'm only saying this just in case, so don't take my word for it. That said, well, how do I put this? For the last several days, Ari seemed like she felt that something might not be working out for her. Working out? She seemed rather ill at ease. Almost as if something were chasing her. She was, of course, suppressing it and smiling all the while, so perhaps she thought we didn't notice. Not good enough. She let it get to her. You spotted it too. Pretty sharp about these things. Wait, what? When was she like that? How come I didn't know? Again, it was barely noticeable. She made a point of not letting it affect her practice. Regardless, I would never have thought she'd disappear without a word. You didn't even abbreviate. You didn't even, like... UCC, you made me realize what this is if you just make it all the first letter. I hate it here. I hate it here. Oh, you didn't know? No, I never thought of it. It's not that I didn't know. It's more of I just never thought about it. I don't think about these things, guys. Oh. I don't think about this that much. It's been a fandom joke for ages. I don't think, like I said, I didn't think about it. Oh my gosh. Also just realized their name is Sugar Rush. I actually like that name. Huh? Say again? You have a theory, Sensei. Sensei, why are you... That's the keyboard Ari left behind. Is that a paper underneath the cover? It's a note. What? A note? Why would she leave us a note like this? Because it's Ari. Doesn't want to worry us. What does it say? Can I take a look? Oh, it's the sad music. To everyone. I'm sorry. Huh? She's sorry? I'm sorry I'm holding you back. This is not going to work as is, so I'm looking for someone better to replace me. What? I hope you all crush it out there. You're not like me. So I'm sure you can do it. I agree. What? What kind of nonsense is that? Caught you looking, what? I see why she's the main character in this. And the whole saying of the horse rider makes a lot more sense for her. Hopefully she gets it. Wait. Is this what we're doing? Just standing here. What do you mean, is this what we're doing? Since they just said that they had a hunch where to find Airi. If Sensei knows where she is, then they probably also know what her problem is, so we should leave it to Sensei, right? If you barge in insisting on doing it yourself like last time. Why are you looking at me? No reason. Just thinking about last time. Still, even if Sensei brings Airi back, it won't really solve anything. Are you sure we want to sit around doing nothing until they come back? Sensei said they're going to go alone, so we'll stick with that. I'm sure they have a reason. Oh, we could set Airi's favorite things on the table for when they get here. It looks like a party when you eat a year's supply of mint chocolate. Oh, come on, I'm not talking about that at all. You didn't think it was strange. Airi was acting way off. I'm not just talking about her going missing, just she was different from the start. Has Airi ever insisted on doing something? Isn't this the first time? I'm like sitting here thinking about this, like, yeah, it's really just a case of she doesn't really believe in herself, and it's always kind of sad to see that kind of stuff. It's another day of youth struggle. Yeah, pretty much. It's time to see why the Sweets Club is discounts gourmet research club. Oof. Now that you mention it, this hasn't been her usual style, talking about bands, playing instruments, mentioning the Frederica Semla thing, and dragging all of us in. And she seems stressed, like she has to prove herself. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Why does she want to form a band? Why did she want to start playing? Before that? What could have been the problem before that? So we put her stress itself aside and focus instead on the root cause of that stress. Well considered, and it seems that we have time to consider it now. Though the answer does seem rather obvious. What do you mean, obvious? Are they actually gonna get it? This band thing came out of the blue. What's obvious about that? Think about it. When we began to practice, we had a goal in mind, a reason for it. Yeah, you guys' goal was not the same as Airi's, to pass the audition. Airi obsessed over practice. She must have been afraid to fail. Obvious enough, yes? But it wouldn't really matter if she failed, right? That's what we're still wondering about. The audition was just an excuse to get us on board. It wasn't that important. Yeah, maybe you're right. Even if we do fail, the only thing we stand to lose is the Frederica Semla. Maybe not for Airi, though. Ah! Wait a second. What? What are you going to say? Yeah, just think about it for a second. It's like all the puzzle pieces are coming together. Why would someone like Airi actively insist that we start a band? What did she do right after saying something that none of us would agree to? She showed us the flyer and talked about the audition, saying we can eat the Frederica Semla if we pass, like she was trying to lure us, as if it's just an added bonus. But maybe, just maybe, she was beating around the bush, but what if it was the opposite? She wanted to prove herself. Yoshimi big brain time. No, Yoshimi, I think you're stretching it. How so? Sounds exactly the way Airi would think. Oh, come on, really? How does that make any sense? Maybe hard to believe, but the truth is hard to believe sometimes. I think we're right, totally right, 100%, right on the dot. There's no other reason, no matter what we might think. Of course she's going to be bothered about not getting better. Of course she's going to be frustrated. Because she was the one who wanted to eat the Semla the most. Oh. You were so close. You were so close. You were this close. And then you whiffed. The little hamster on the wheel was running. It was going fast. And then right at the end, it tripped, face planted into the wheel, and started spinning. Because she has to pass. If she fails, she can't have any. Seriously? Making a big deal out of that one little... Big deal? Think about it. I wouldn't have been like, hey, I want to eat some Semla. Why don't you all join a band with me, right? No, Natsu. Maybe, but... No, Natsu maybe, but not Ivy. Hey, I feel like everyone's taking a jab at me today. Just today, huh? Raw! In any case, she acted like it was all about the band while luring us in with that Semla. But the Semla was actually her ultimate goal all along. She'd give her life for it. Right? No, checks out, right? This is totally Ari's style. I know her like the back of my own hand. No, you don't. You missed. Well, I won't say you're wrong, but I mean, you make a good case, but Ari leading us on like that? Well, it's not like she did anything bad. There's no harm in keeping her motivation to herself, is there? I'm no longer afraid of Yoshimi getting... Yeah, that sounds about right. It's not like she lied to us. We'll get just as much Semla as she does, so she's got nothing to feel bad about. And she invented quite a narrative to cover it all. A well-played strategy if all falls in place. But if that strategy hinges on her own skill, of course it's going to stress her out. It's super stressful. Even I'd run away. Well, so the entire argument falls apart when it's likely that because Airi is not in the band, if they were to win, I don't think she gets Semla. So why is she replacing herself? If they win, she's probably not going to get any. You're missing the one piece here. Maybe you would be okay in this situation if you were the one who instigated everything. It's all this nonsense about looking for another member just because we won't be able to eat Semla with her. Seriously? QED, I'd say. Oh my gosh. Haka's Yoshimi, she won't think about that part. Yeah, I know, but still. Heidi. Heidi, you're such a dummy. Why didn't you just... Ah! Like you said, she's not that kind of person. That's true, but... So the key point is Semla. And if we can get her some, she won't be stressed anymore. It's the best ending we could ask for. In fact, it rocks. Oh my gosh. Wait, isn't Semla hard to come by? And it's not like we're sure we'll pass the audition. Honestly, I wouldn't feel comfortable auditioning with someone who's not Airi. Sure, but that's not even the main problem. The audition is a week away. Are we supposed to just watch Airi mope until then? No way, absolutely not. Over my dead body. Let's go find one. If we can get one by tomorrow, we can shove it in her mouth. Nice idea, but it's not happening. You can't just buy Semla off the shelf. That one person in the black market. You want Semla? It'd be one of those. It'd be the cat too. It'd be the cat that always looks like he's thinking, with his little stupid little like trench coat with a whole bunch of like tiny little, like I don't know, miniature trays. Follows good. Nah, it's Akashi. Nah. Actually, I wonder, would Fuka be able to make Semla? How accessible is Semla outside of Scandinavian countries? Well, if it gives you a good answer, I don't even know what that is. Oh, that's what it looks like. I've seen it once, I think. Now that I have a picture to match to it, no, that actually seems like something I've definitely seen at least once or twice. Ah, yes, I know. That's a perfectly good-looking Semla. That's totally not a crepe. That is a, why, how did you match Semla with a crepe? Or crepe, I don't know how to say it. Oh, French. It's literally like this, well, how do I even describe this? I can't imagine it being that hard. I mean, I definitely have seen it. I don't think I've ever bought it. What are you Googling? Semla. Just Semla. It, like, a majority of it was that, like, pastry with cream in the middle of it. But then for some reason they're just like, hey, you want strawberry crepe? And I'm like, no, that's not at all what I looked up. Thank you. But no. You just buy them off the shelf. It's so rare it takes someone like the Carnival Committee to acquire them. We're not getting any on our own. Well, Why give up so easily? Surely we can find them somewhere. What? We can find them somewhere? Where? Why are you asking me? You already said it. The Carnival Committee has them. I was wondering where you were going with that. But no, if they just handed it out whenever anyone asked for it, it wouldn't be a prize to begin with. I don't think Natsu's suggesting we ask. Meanwhile, Shiroko comes out of nowhere, puts on a mask. You're not thinking of pulling a heist, though, are you? That'd be flat out ridiculous. The festival's being hosted by the Tea Party right in the center of campus. The students from the committee are on guard day and night for sure. We'd have to climb walls and then we'd still get caught, so we'd have to shoot our way out. Impossible, there's no way. I know it's funny coming from me, but how could sheltered, delicate flowers like us pull that off? Unless there's someone who knows how to do all that, who can give us a crash course. Please, please, please get... If Abidos was involved in this, that would be hilarious. Also, Akira would be funny too. Curious, you say that, Yoshimi. Do you not see, or perhaps you take me for granted so much you've forgotten. But there's one who can climb both walls and fight. No, it's gonna be Faust. The good old legendary Faust. She's here with us even now. No sheltered flower. Oh no, Cathpillock. That makes sense. There is technically Cathpillock. That is true. A retired monster of the underworld, the sleeping beast. The legend. Natsu. Don't you even start with that. No nonsense, friend. I'm quite serious. More so than usual. Beyond serious, even. This is of grave importance. You know yourself. This is the only option we have. Surely we have no others left. That's just because... In fact, perhaps your past was fated all along to bring you to this moment. Did it not cross your mind, Kiyoyama Kazusa, that you had just the power we needed? Well, that's... Yoshimi is not amused. Okay, first let me say this. Even if I take the lead here, there are no guarantees. Once the Justice Task Force gets a call and shows up, it's over. And even if we do make it out of there, there are still going to be consequences. For infiltrating the command center of the Tea Party hosted event? Of course. And so today marks the end of After School Sweets Club, and because by this time tomorrow, the club will no longer exist. There will be no room, no funds. We'll be cast out into the streets, in other words. Okay, so you do know. But you're still... And so what?
So what? Does that hold you back? Search your heart, Kazusa. Does the fear of consequences truly stay in your hand? Or perhaps I should ask someone else what you say, Yoshimi. What do I think? I think, who cares? It's not like we can meet each other outside of the club. If we can't even do this for our friend, what good is the club in the first place? Reza pops out of the corner. Oh boy. We can't just create a group chat and meet that way. Of course we might get in trouble at school or at home, but it's not going to kill us or anything. We might get suspended, we might even get community service, but I could take that. Because this place is all about... Yoshimi, you heard it. We're all of the same mind, and we have neither the room nor the time to squabble. Especially you, Kazusa. Anyone can see you want this the most out of all of us. That's it. No time for sentiment, Kyoyama Kazusa, the sleeping beast of Trinity. Perhaps we never thought this day would come. This is funny, actually. But it is time to become the after-school sweets gang once more. Tonight the beast will return to the hunt. For Airi, no. For everyone. Attack a tea party event. I'm sure Nagisa won't have a paranoid moment and call them all traitors or anything. And then get it like almost 100% wrong. And then get no. What will end up happening is that it's the traitor is the people who she think actually set the whole thing aren't even in the group that she's punishing. Please become Path Pollock again. I mean, it's kind of I like how they're being thoughtful for her, but at the same time, it is theft. Oh, this song's good. Ida, I think. Late at night. I was looking for you. Oh, Sensei. What are you doing here this late? You've been looking for me all this time. For how long? Why would you... Is something wrong? You could have called me or used Momo Talk. Well, what do you mean that doesn't matter right now? Huh? Me? This is my duty as a teacher. I mean, probably the top one too, but because she's out here late at night. I see, that's what happened. Of course that's what happened. I don't know, Hawk. Is it? It sure sounds like music that plays when you gotta shut up. Cease. Oh my goodness. So now you've come to talk me into going back. Did the others ask you to do this, or did you promise you would do it for them? That's why you showed up without calling, I see. Because you know I'm looking for Tsumugi here. Don't worry, I'm not here to drag you away. Is that true? You're not just saying that. I don't know. If you come all the way here, you must know the whole story. I can't help but think you're here to say nice things and then take me back to the club. But that won't solve anything, Sensei. My problem isn't with them. Seriously, they're all super nice. They're great friends. I couldn't ask for anyone better. But the problem is with me. I hate this. I hate that line so much. Oh, no, this is a very predictable. It's not hard if you can understand the character very well, it's not hard to guess what they're going to say. It really isn't. Sometimes that's just a matter of the character is too simple. Other times it's a case of good writing and you understand exactly where this is going to go. Why? Does it hit hard? No, I hear it more often than I like. And it always kind of it's a little upsetting because it's like people who say this really don't necessarily look at themselves in some ways. Like they always, how do I even word this? They're so focused on that part of them that they don't see the other things around them. They lock in on that one part of their own personality that they fail to see the rest of the things that they have. You know, it's kind of, I wouldn't say this exactly fits, but it's like you don't see the forest for the when you're too busy looking at a tree. Or I know you can't see the forest for the trees, but what I mean is mostly you're so focused on that one tree you don't realize a forest is there. It's probably the better way to rephrase that sentence. They're so, and the thing is, it's sad because it's like you know that this person's probably going through a lot. This is me pulling IRL experience at this point, not Irie. I don't know. Irie has a lot of her own concerns, and she's always wanted. I mean, we've already had her dialogue, but it's a case where they're probably going through a lot. They're just looking for that one thing to help them, in a way. But sometimes they might be too. They might have already, let that be accepted this as it's an unfixable thing. It's kind of a hard thing to have to deal with as a friend sometimes. It's not that I dislike the person when they say those kind of things. It's more of just I don't know what to do to help them sometimes. It's just how it is. You see the ecosystem and support. Yeah, that's one way to put that. Or you're so you're 100% focused on the negativity that you don't necessarily realize all the positive things you do. And sometimes it's hard for them to see it. And it sucks because it's you try to point it out to them, but they're too busy accepting that negativity. Just kind of, she's too young to understand the bigger picture stuff. Yeah, kids do. Yeah, I understand that. I'm not mad at Irie. Like I said, I'm pulling from IRL experience. This isn't necessarily Irie at this point, but it is a trope that does exist. And for Irie in this case, it's different in a way because she's trying to figure out who she is. Yeah, right now somebody, I think somebody said that they were very one-dimensional. That's not wrong, but it's still the case that she needs to figure herself out. She needs to develop as a character. Isn't that Hoshiro to a degree? Kinda. Hoshino, I think, is a little bit different from that, though. I don't know. It's hard to really say that for sure. Hoshino with way less. Yeah, way less. Yes, exactly. I would probably say is there even a good character I could draw from this? Yeah, that's why I'm like, I don't feel like Hoshino is the best example, but there are points that she can, you can correlate with her, but I don't think we have a character that's like this besides Airi right now. I'm trying to think. Maybe Miyu to a degree, because she kind of lacks confidence in herself to the point where she feels like she's not worth it, yet she doesn't realize how good of a sniper she is. There's probably a bunch of other characters that could also apply to that, but it's hard. But anyway, Hifumi, maybe I could see that a little bit. I think the difference between Hifumi though is like, yeah, she's not confident in herself, sure, but there are moments where she finds herself. For example, Eden Treaty. That one big character moment was probably the best point of clarity for her, and that's why I think that scene was so good, is because it showed, she found herself a little bit there. Hifumi can say no when she needs to. Yeah, she's kind of a very polite character too. That kind of works against her, but at the same time, it's also a good thing. Some people like that aren't necessarily bad. Yeah, exactly. I mean, no, that's why I think she's kind of the center focus of this right now, is because they want, in this case, you've had Kazusa had her time. Natsu is very easy to get comfortable with because she's not too hard to understand. Yoshimi might be the same way as well, but Airi, I think, needed way more development here than the other three. Like boys, never mind. Oh, you're going AL. Ooh. You could definitely say Akagi after losing Kaga. She very much snapped and turned that direction. But it's a very, very different reason. It's kind of like Hoshino. It's like the whole baggage situation. I almost kind of want to say Cirrus to a degree, because Cirrus kind of feels that way. She's not very confident in herself in a lot of cases. Helena? Helena doesn't blame herself, though. Like think about her. Helena isn't really... No, I don't think Helena's a good example. I'm trying... let me think on that one a bit for an AL comparison. But yeah, anyway, the problem is me. I can't be a burden to friends like that. I won't ever be good enough to pass the audition in time. So at the very least, if I could find Tsumugi now, Tsumugi won't have any trouble with the performance. I mean... Sorry, I was going to say, you're going to cry on me. I already knew that was coming. I'm sorry, Sensei. I know you didn't come here to talk about that. But still, any longer and it's all too much for me to handle. I can't do this anymore. I'm sorry, Sensei. Say whatever you need to, Airi. 2 sheets. I'm behind by 2 sheets progress-wise. Everyone else is way ahead of me. I think one of the biggest things about life that I can definitely say is that people really should not focus so much on comparing themselves to other people. Sure, it's good to have someone to reference against, but at the same time, everyone gets through things at a different level. If you're comparing yourself to geniuses, you're always going to feel like an idiot. Like the biggest thing that I had to get used to especially when I made it when I got through high school and then going to college, was I needed to stop looking at what other people, like, stop comparing myself to other people and start focusing on what I can do. And that helped me out so much through college. Because I wasn't thinking about, you know, what did so-and-so do in this class, or how did they handle this, or all that kind of stuff. I feel like that does help a lot. That does hurt a lot when it comes to people that have like low self-esteem, is they don't focus on the right thing. I'm not saying that's their fault, but it is just a case of like, it's hard for people to realize that when you compare yourself to other people, especially people who are way better at certain things, just because, you know, they might be gifted at it, or, you know, like I said, if you're comparing yourself to a genius, or if you're comparing yourself to a genius, you're gonna feel like an idiot. It's hard not to. Like, it happens in almost every aspect. Like, people will do that with money. People do that with, I mean, even YouTube people do that with, like, how many subscribers do you have, or how many followers do you have, or it's like, no. You could probably, I mean, if you guys would ask me that, I'd probably say something like, I don't know, somewhere around 30K right now. I have not looked at my subscriber number in a while. Not necessarily because I don't care about the number. It's more of just like, I'm not, like, I see that as kind of I don't want to compare myself to other people. So that's kind of like how I don't know. It's how I feel about this kind of stuff, you know? This is how I get when it comes to these kind of stories sometimes. You're near 30. Yeah, I think so. That sounds about right. I'm gonna say like 29 point, I don't know. Am I even in the .1? There's .2 maybe? I don't know. Like Himari, you're an ITGs, you can outrun. That does bring up another good point, but that is not the best example. Oh boy. That's another thing, you know. You should. Oh gosh, not everyone you're gonna look at is gonna be good at everything. Some people can seem like it, but they had to learn the hard way, and sometimes that's just what it is. But yeah, I don't know. It's just me who barely. I can't even keep in time with them. Even though I'm the one who's practicing the most. I was taking it the most seriously. I was the one practicing until late at night. I was the one who studied the theory. I think part of her problem too, she's got multiple problems. One, she's got low self-esteem, but that partially comes from the fact that she's comparing herself to everybody else when she's not focusing on her and how she can, where she is. Two is she's looking at this as a sort of validation. You really shouldn't be doing things for validation. At least, the best way I would say is you should be doing things because those are things you want to do or things you feel that is the right thing to do. Not because you want people to look at it. Yeah, it's the wrong mindset. And this is kind of where she was saying. She was scared of where it's like she's scared of it and so it's rolling over on top of her. This is the part of it she's talking, or that she was referring to. You say heresy, I say. The super beautiful, delicate, genius hacker isn't perfect at everything. Hearsay, or heresy, I say. Why do I keep saying hearsay? There's no A there. Heresy, I say. Yeah, giving wrong prejudice. Yeah. She's putting herself in a position where she feels like she has to reach for a pedestal and climb for something. But the more she's trying to focus on that, she's not realizing that there's staircases, that there's a staircase that helps her get there. No one's a genius. Not everyone's gonna be like, I can pick up an instrument and just start playing it magically.
it takes time. Some people take longer. Some people aren't as long. It happens. It's just life. I was the one who asked everyone to join in the first place. Sometimes that's how it turns out. That's gotta be rough. Yeah, I mean, sure, sometimes things just don't go the way you want. I know that's how it is. I can't stand that much, but when I was struggling, everyone would tell me, it's fine, everything will work out. We just need to be good enough to eat Semla. It's fine to be just okay. Take it easy. We're doing this together. We'll cover each other. They were saying all of that for me, to make me feel better. I get that. I mean, in my head, I get that, but to me, the me inside, everything that they said hit completely differently. You saw it as saying you're not good enough. Like, you're the weak link. Yeah, you're the weak link. You're the worst one. You can't even be just okay. You're not even good enough. Hey, look. We'll haul you along, but we're going to have to cover your mistakes. He kept on running around in circles inside me and came to a point. Came to a point where I didn't want to listen to them at all. Why are we suddenly bullying Himari? Don't worry about it. How can they not understand how I feel? They're all so carefree about this. Don't any of them get what I'm going through? No. Partially because you're keeping it a secret from them, and, well, also, they're not exactly the brightest bunch. Not to be mean to them. Or maybe they do know, and they're just waiting to see what I do about it. That's definitely not it. That's when I snapped out of it. I had a new thought. Enough. That can't be it. You know it's not true. Stop thinking bad about your friends, Heidi. You know them better than that. It's not their fault you suck. You're really going to blame them, Heidi? It sounds kind of ridiculous now that I say it out loud. Who cares about those things among friends, right? Friends don't do that. I know that. I can't help thinking about it, and I hate myself for it. Even when I'm not trying to think about it, I can't help it when my mind strays that way. Well, it's because, yeah, it's how your mind is. It's my nature. I can't change it. I'm always going to think it's all about me. And someday, something I do is going to end up hurting them. It's inevitable. So the best thing I could do was leave before it happened. Sometimes what people don't realize is when you leave like that, it actually hurts them more than it would if otherwise. It's something you should never say to them, because then that'll take them down a further path, and that's a very dangerous mindset at that point. But it's still a case where, yeah, it does more damage to leave than it does to stay. Now, granted, I'm not saying you should satisfy the delusion or anything, but that's probably why sometimes you just gotta talk it out. Why am I like this? Kazu's so cool. Yoshimi's cute. I love the way she takes charge. Natsu is thoughtful and special, but I don't have anything like that. And I want so much. Why am I so selfish? Why am I so terrible? And why am I the only one who doesn't have anything special? Why am I like this? It's not like they're perfect either. Kazusa has a past that she wants to kind of bury. She doesn't want to be the cat pulling all the time. She's not somebody that thoroughly enjoys like the fact that like it's a phase she grew out. She doesn't want to live it anymore. So it's not like it's something she wants to be I mean, yeah, she's still cool in her own way, but it's not like she's flawless. So I think sometimes, yeah, this kind of goes into she needs to find herself and she has to stop comparing herself to others. Those are like the two biggest things she needs to do. It's hard, yes, I get it, but that's really where she has to go. Why am I so lacking? Heidi, You're missing something. Hmm? What do you... Oh, a phone call. Ah, it's not mine, it's Sensei's. This number, the Carnival Committee. Oh no. Ah, apologies for the late call. Are you Shale Sensei? No need to be alarmed, but we... We have 3 of your students in custody. Good job! This will be where she's gonna feel bad because... Oh gosh. She's gonna feel bad because now she's gonna feel like it's her fault that they ended up in that position. And then the real story is there is nothing that those 3 wouldn't do for her. Because it's her. And that's something she needs to realize. Is she is just as important to them as anything that they like sweet. They're a club known for their sweets, but she's just as important to that club as the sweets themselves. She just needs to understand that. Riza couldn't stop them. That's the real challenge that she has to get over. Yes, they would rather have Ari than the Semla, exactly. You're here, this way, Sensei. It's these cells right here, yes. Right, these 3 were trying to infiltrate the Carnival Committee, caught in the act. For some reason, they said they wouldn't talk unless you were here. They didn't steal anything they didn't steal any valuables or money. We're still trying to figure out what their intentions were. By the time we were called, they'd already had a scuffle with the students on watch and gone through all our defenses. They were very skilled to their credit, but they even gave us a run for our money. In any case, I'll leave them to you. You can discuss the rest with Ichika. Right, thank you. They're all yours. Thank you, Mob-chan. Oh, 2 you got beat up pretty bad. A reunion divided by iron bars. Thanks, Natsu. This is definitely rock. God dang it, Natsu. I thought we'd last a bit longer back there. Guess Kath Palug is out of practice. I will kill you if you don't stop calling me that. But whatever, we're here now. Like we were going to be. Like we knew we were going to be. What did you do? Okay, first, did the Justice Task Force finally leave? They're gone, right? They're really gone. What are you hiding? Let's see, Heidi's here with you, right? You must have gone to see her, so that means you brought her with you. You're making a lot of assumptions there. What does Heidi have to do with this? I mean, I know why, but I want to at least make the dialogue relatable. Me? You asked for me, why are you... Come here. Closer. Right into the face! Dessert, right to the face! Hmm? Closer. Hmm? Hiya! Yeah. That would've been actually funny if they just straight up shoved it in her mouth. Behold a crumb. You went through all of that, and all you got was a tiny little piece. Is this... You 3... This was our driving force from the very start. That's what we'd like to say. In truth, this whole escapade was rather last minute. But this is indeed authentic Semla, straight from their storage. Have a taste. Seriously, you should have told us how much you needed this instead of making us all worried. For the record, I'm the one who did the most of fighting. Anyway, enjoy. Let us know what it's like. We hadn't eaten any ourselves. Also, circumstances being what they are, we've surely forfeited all our club room privileges. I'll create a group chat tomorrow so we can talk about it more then. Wait, what do you mean? Sorry for going off and doing this without you, Heidi. Oh, don't tell me. You really went through all this just for... But why? Why would you? Wait, this is not how we thought you were going to react. Why? Why in the world would you... For me? Of course? Isn't this what you wanted? Wasn't this the whole reason you wanted to form a band in the first place? Wait, it wasn't. What? Hold on. What did we do all this for then? Whose idea was this? Who thought of it first? This is a whole different kind of rock. Not too pleased. Is it funny? What's wrong with you? Why would you... For someone like me, why? Because it's you, Heidi. It's that simple. What? What's wrong? Why are you crying? Heidi, what's wrong? What happened? Sensei, what's going on? Why is Heidi crying? Go ahead, Heidi. You need to talk with him. Oh, Sensei? Tell them directly? But I told you earlier, no, I couldn't. I can't say all that, not here. What's going on? Are you two keeping a secret? A secret meeting at night behind everyone's backs. That's not very rock. Shut up, Natsu. Don't make that worse than it really is. Wait, Sensei just told Ari to tell us everything. How do you get they're keeping a secret out of that? I mean... It's not a bad assumption. But they're not getting never mind. Regardless, you better tell us right now. I don't know what it is, but I demand to know for all the trouble we went through. There are two surefire ways to annoy everyone. One is to leave them hanging, and the other... Sensei... I'll have to come up with some kind of excuse for everything. Sensei! It's alright, Irie. You can do this. Sensei! Itsuka! Yes, well, I understand. That's what I'll put in the report. As excuses go, it's a pretty good one. I'm sure your girls will be fine. Their intentions were good, at any rate. I'll try to downplay everything else. I owe you big time. Aw, it's nothing. You work real hard, Sensei. You promise to be there whenever there's something to take care of. Hang on, I hang on. Give me this, guys. I need it. There you go again. You'll be in trouble if you keep saying things like that. It's all your fault, Sensei. I do like Ichika a lot. This wasn't that bad. They're cute kids. Besides, the tea party won't want to make a fuss before a big event. They'll probably agree to sweep it under the rug. So you don't have to worry about anything else. It'll all work out. It was more work. I'd say I'd love to chat some more, but I have to get going. Until next time, stay safe. Amazing. Oh, of course this is where you're gonna show up. I knew you were gonna pop out of nowhere because this is what you do.
Ever since she asked you about it, I knew you were going to be watching.
This would make for a fantastic ending to a manga. Life imitating art. Thought you'd be here. I even do. If I didn't want you calling me, I wouldn't have given you my number. In fact, I didn't see your message right away. That's why. Oh, never mind. I thought that it was actually following, but it seems like instead we were. We actually messaged her. Fair. Fair. Never mind. I didn't see your message. That's why. Wait. Sorry about that. Regardless, it seems our protagonist is already surrounded by assistants, which makes my own role, unnecessary. A protagonist who despairs over her own shortcomings. The only one who took her music seriously, and for that reason, the only one who faced the trial of uncertainty, and the only one who watched as the music rolled over on her, which led to her own spiral of self-criticism and internal conflict. Conflict with friends, running away, a dramatic reunion, and truth at last. When she overcomes it all, her practice and experience will shine. When she breaks through her self-imposed limits, her performance will be absolutely unearthly. It's perfect. It's such a beautiful example of art. I'm just kidding. Yeah. It would be youth. Like a person, like a young people's story is how I'd describe it. And now, the beautiful scene is rising to its heartwarming climax. They'll cry, shout, you'll see them smile with tears of joy in their eyes. Are you sure you don't want to witness that firsthand? Wouldn't it be a shame to miss it because you were talking with me? I'd rather give them time. Yeah, the joy is for them, not me. Ah, I see. Spoken like a true adult, and now I've learned yet another lesson. But Sensei, one thing is still unresolved. Did the protagonist not discover any special power or talent? That'd be a downer for a manga with such a beautiful cover. What do you think, Sensei? Maybe she just has to realize she can have it. Surprisingly, it's natural not to like a part of yourself. That's unexpected. I didn't think you, of all people, would say that, Sensei. But the surroundings you compare yourself to. Now, even so, if you cherish your surroundings, they were made in part by you. What I was saying earlier. Focus on one thing, you don't realize all the good that you've done. Oh, I see. If she loves her surroundings and the people in them, she should know that she helped build that environment for herself. Yeah, the Sweets Club didn't exist. It can't exist without her. Well, maybe, but we don't want to tell her that. She should know that she helped build that environment for herself, but because it comes so naturally for her, she doesn't realize it. Very romantic and very satisfying. And yeah, I guess it's one way you could look at her. All of those characters don't necessarily work together, but it's irony that keeps them together. There's always that one person has to be the glue for the group. And usually the person that is the glue doesn't realize it. This manga was too great to enjoy for free. I feel obligated to give something back for all the enjoyment. So Sensei, take this. Musical piece. To compose this. When I wrote that, I imagined an ending just like this one. I never thought I'd actually get to see it. Though it is much more difficult than the last song. No, it should be no trouble for the people they are now, or the people they will be. Think of it as my admission fee to see this show. There's only music there, no lyrics. I'll leave those to the protagonist. Oh, look at the time. Everybody must be waiting. I have to go. I'll see you at our concert. I must warn you, I'm not a lead or a vocalist or anything, so don't expect too much. You might not even recognize me up on the stage. The others are all much more distinctive. But well, that doesn't really matter. Just being in the same space as the music is enough. talking about? You just keep on repeating nonsense. No, wait, Yoshimi, this is still... Oh, Sensei, it's Sensei. Listen, Airi's babbling about how she doesn't do anything or doesn't have anything. I meant I don't have anything to show off. You need some kind of gimmick, like more rock. One of these days, I swear, Natsu is just gonna walk up and hand somebody a literal rock. It's like, here, more rock. And then Yoshimi grabs it and donks her on the head with it. And probably say something like, this isn't what I meant, you idiot. It's easily resolved. You just need to claim what's rightfully yours. The throne, the crown, the title. And now we've come to it. The return of our long-absent heavenly queen. We're talking about making her the club president, right? Since when did we have presidents? Our club never really had one. It's because our founder said she doesn't like the hierarchy that comes from those sorts of positions. Wait a minute! The founder is Natsu. You cook too much like Yoshimi. What do you mean? I didn't necessarily know about it. As soon as they said the hierarchy, I was like, wait, that's literally Natsu. Because Natsu literally talks about this. Or is it because Airi doesn't want... Oh, is it really actually Airi? Oh, okay, so it is Airi. Okay, fair enough. Natsu says this kind of stuff though, because like that's like her whole, that's like one of her whole gimmicks too. I remember that from the last event where she was talking about, like she literally had a line where she says stuff like that. So that's why when I heard her talk about the hierarchy and that is installed in it, I was like, oh, well, hey, that's technically something Natsu would say. But I guess that does also make sense, because Airi would be in that situation. So initially I was right, and then of course the keyword hierarchy made me think Natsu, because that's dialogue of the past. You were almost there, but then take a turn. No, it's not really that though, because like I said, Natsu has dialogue where she literally says something akin to this, and that's why I was like, that doesn't make. That's why I jumped to that. Natsu just says things. I mean, fair enough, but like I said, that dialogue in the past is what made me jump to that, because it makes more sense. That's just starting to sound like Yoshimi. Oi. I was initially correct though. In all honesty, that word threw me off. Has too much ego to not make herself president of her own club. I'm trying to remember I'm trying to remember what that line was from a long time ago now, because I'm like, I remember it was something to do with like, oh god. It was something that would fit that so well. It's been so dang long since that dialogue. I think that was the cat plug event. It's been a while. It was during the Hinata event. Was it? They were talking about sweets at the time. I don't necessarily remember if it was Cathpalug, because I think that was not actually what that was about. The Hinata event feels off, though. Oh, yeah, there was something... Okay, yeah, there was a scene... There was a scene where there was, like, this truck or something that was actually, like... That made, like, these amazing desserts. And Natsu said something in that dialogue that made the whole... That I remember, and it made me think of this. Or when I saw this whole thing, it made me think that. I forgot what that line was. It's been so dang long. That is the librarian one? I'm like needing to remember what this event was, or what that dialogue scene was. Because it's like, I remember that dialogue, and it made me think that, as soon as I saw that whole thing. But it's alright. Anyway. In prison. Alright, let's stop talking about this, I'm sorry. No, she might keep saying nonsense when she gets the chance. We have to give her something now to prevent that. I agree, there's no reason. None of the club didn't know what Tea Party is, and Natsu said nobody cares about politics and stuff. No, it wasn't that one. It wasn't that dialogue. I think it was something to do with, like I said, it's that scene. There was the truck that had the food items. I need to go find that event again. It's been a while. I don't know. I'll have to look it up again. It's been a while. Probably about maybe a year or two. Anyway. What? You're not even gonna try to hide, Cathpalug? For me to have to come here, except for the delicious dessert? What are we even talking about? Why is everyone being so coy about this? And why do we call ourselves high schoolers? And we call ourselves high schoolers, what? Alrighty, the three of us wouldn't even be here if it weren't for you, got it? Was it the communism joke since the cake was... I think that might have been it, actually. Because they like, that's a big part of it, where it's like, no. I think that might have been it, because that makes me think that. That might have been why I related that. I think that's what it was. Because that is something that's like a person with that mindset would think, because, you know, or the, what do they call it, the Borgese versus the people or something like that. Now I'm thinking, Mo, fight the power. It's alright, whatever. Not that I'm thrilled to be considered a package item with these two. Now's not the time to say that. Yoshimi. But I thought I said it's fine. It's no need to be a saint about it. You can find your friends annoying sometimes. In fact, with these two here. Yeah, I'm always annoyed. Once a week, I want to murder someone. Sounds about right. Is that so, Kazuza? What's with that response? Kazuza. Uh-oh. Don't you get tired of being so angry all the time? 70% of the time, it's your fault! I will never give in to violence! Doink! Don't raise your shield on me! Humans are resourceful beings, we will always find a way! I have a headache. But Yoshimi is right for once. For once? Alrighty. You may not like yourself. I understand that feeling better than most. Yeah, you would. I shouldn't have assumed you wouldn't feel that way. I'm sorry, Heidi. Kazuza. So allow me to say one thing in conclusion. Before rejecting yourself, look around, see the whole picture, and your place in it. Heidi. Do you? Oh, that's a cute photo. Do you not like this moment that you helped create? I'm sorry. Oh well. Happy Irie is best Irie. Where did Natsu get the shield from? Don't worry about it. No, I like it. I'm pretty sure it was from that event, though. I just don't remember what the exact line is. Really enough. Not really enough. Hey, I like that title name. Nicely done. Not really enough. Scratch that off. Get rid of it. Throw it out the window. That's really wholesome. It is. Huh? Sorry, I was just thinking about something. What did you say? Isn't that not really enough? That haunted house cafe you just mentioned? Of course it's more than what we had. And it's better than just a regular dessert cafe. But how should I put it? Might overlap with other places. That's what... Actually, ironically, with it being close to Halloween, a haunted house is actually kind of funny. Oh boy, that's what we're worried about. Right. Something more unique. What about that thing that you have on your back? Huh? This keyboard? Yeah? What about a band cafe? That might be way more eye-catching. Seriously, if I knew you could play keyboard, we could have gone with something like that in the first place. I see, a band. The giggles, though. Heidi, why are you laughing? Did you think of something funny? Nothing, it's nothing. Thanks for asking. I think I get what you mean. Well, wait, Haunted House Cafe. AGP having a field day with Halloween. Yeah, I know, it's funny. Do you see the costumes of them? I have not, but I've heard a few things already. That keyboard is over 40 kilograms. Are you telling me it's half a yuka? We've come full circle to that. No. There's no need to worry after all. Yeah, looking at Ari's face, I don't think we have to bring this up anymore. Good luck with the preparations, and Ari. I'll bring my friend. I'm sorry. Go man, Yuka. The irony is, I actually like Yuka the most. I think of the entirety of Seminar, I think I actually like Yuka the most. Rio has definitely redeemed herself, and Noah is Noah, but I think Yuka still comes out on top. I thought Yuka's thighs could kill a Christine. That's 1/5. Oh, God. Oh, man. Anyway, I'm looking forward to the desserts, too. Go after school sweets club. What about Nihaha? I don't really know. Like, I've never really bothered to, like, rate the 4 of them. Or, I don't know. I don't think she's VP. I don't think VP of Seminar has been... That's not her. I don't think. Yeah, it's gonna be great. Well, it's my stop. Let's talk more later. See ya. Bye. Get home safe. See you tomorrow. Yep. Otherwise, lock your doors tonight. What do you mean, lock my doors tonight? What do you mean? It's okay, I'll fit right in. I've got a handgun. I'm just kidding. I don't know if I'd fit right in. It's always a shock. It kind of do be that way. At least there's no Gehenna. This situation, it feels familiar. Heidi, here, over here. I was gonna say, this is a case of deja vu. Why are you just standing there? Let's get there early, just in case. Don't rush her. I'm sure Heidi has something on her mind. We're not all like you. What did you just say? Are you planning on taking responsibility if we're late to the audition? If we don't get Semla after all the work we put in? Indeed. You're practically coughing up blood from the effort. All in the name of We can't do the audition if we're coughing up blood. Anyway, yeah. Might as well show off what we've been working on. Let's go, Addie. Rock! Hey, Shanks. Good to see them reuse this. Heidi. I swear if you hit me with a Heidi with a big smile, I am not ready for that. You're gonna do it. You're gonna do it. Why are you just standing around? We're running out of time, you know. One small step for us, one giant leap for Kyoto's band industry. Here it comes. Not enough. Not really enough, they said. Nah. I'm really enough. But it's enough now. F in the chat for those that didn't make it. Or salute, whichever one you prefer. Oh, is there epilogue? Pretty sure there's like 1 or 2 more chapters after this, isn't it? This goes back to what I said, where it's like, I'm only going to say that because the general idea what shaders they used for the skin, which is actually kind of Natsu, why? I had to download 4.8 gigs for this update. I wonder why. Yeah, I wonder why too. Natsu the whole time. Rock. Ah, of course we're gonna get some afterword here. Ah, yes, you know, I like being in the same spot we first met her. We're here. This is the address. Man, this is a case of deja vu right now. Wonder if anyone else felt deja vu with this background, with this character. Sorry, I didn't mean to click that. This is the address she gave us, yeah. Although this isn't the only concert venue around. One thing's for sure, this won't be some borrowed practice room or rooftop or any of the other little spots. Nope, we're in for a whole different league here. Feels like she's way more serious than we are. I mean, her school. Can we just walk in like this? We don't need to buy tickets or something? That's how it usually goes. And again, we don't have to drop in on her right now. If she's got a show today, like she said, she's got to be busy. True, we can just message her later and say we watched the show. And we liked it. Howdy, as our esteemed leader, do you want to handle that? I already said I'm not doing president things. President or not, you remain our leader. Why not embrace the prestige? Of course, staying modest is a form of rock. Natsu, please. That's not it. Alright, let's just go in. Sensei, you've met Sumugi, right? I almost said Tsurugi. Yeah, she has a bit of a Natsu vibe. Huh? I have a bad feeling about this. Let's just go in. Oh, that's a lot. I've got a lot of. We've still got what, 4 or 5 days left of the event. Yeah, that's about what I thought, honestly. You gotta do like the super deep, like the death metal voice at this point. She's like, we all need to die, or something like that. I can't do that because that destroys. I cannot do that voice. The fact that people that do this stuff can do that like super deep yelling voice is so ridiculous. I remember there was a guy I was hearing about that was talked about this. He had to like train himself like almost like every day for like 1 or 2 hours just to get there. Yeah. Like it is crazy. Everybody die. Human extinction saves the environment. Even Natsu's speechless. A bit of a Natsu vibe, you say? No, she was different when I saw her. I might have to rethink my life. Oof. How much am I at? 7, almost 8,000. Okay, that's not the worst. I haven't actually set this up though. Like this is not set up. Well, no, it is. It's fine. I've got this much AP to work with. Well, we definitely have 8K then. Hey, now that I think about it, when the committee ambush happened, The Justice Task Force wasn't there at first, were they? What? Where'd that question come from all of a sudden? No, not at first. They had vigilante crew and whatever students the committee picked at best. Well, I heard the Justice Task Force was busy trying to host an event at the time. Who would have expected a pack of maniacs would pull an ambush at an event hosted by the Tea Party of all people? You're talking like it's someone else's story. Aren't you Maniac A? Well, I learned a lesson from Cathpelug. Please stop. You're really overdoing that. How to Fight and Win as a Rookie by Kiyoyama Kazusa. Yep, when you can't win a fight head on, cause chaos and throw them off their game. And throw them off it did. Yeah, especially when you took your skirt off and ran right at them. Eh. I was wearing leggings under it. A well-prepared strategy if I say so myself. Just to be clear, I never suggested that. But it was the right move, wasn't it? I rushed succeeded because of it. Hey, I did all the fighting. Why are you acting so proud? Plus, once the Justice Task Force showed up, we all got our butts kicked and ran away. We couldn't have beaten them. If we tried, things would have gotten worse. I'm actually slightly curious how a, like, brawl would go between Kazusa in actually mad Cathpelug form and Tsurugi. I'm pretty sure it's still gonna be lopsided, but that would probably be something. Like, if she was genuinely angry, I have a slight feeling that it wouldn't be over quickly, but it would still be kind of lopsided. Bit of a fight, maybe, but Tsurugi would. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like we'd have to be completely distraught to go awaken Cathpelug. Now I'm sitting here just like, okay, so what we need then is you need really angry Neru, you need really angry Tsurugi, and you need Kazusa in Cathpelug form or mood versus that one person that caused them all to be super angry. And that person is probably like that person is gone. That person is very gone. I'm just thinking like how rough that would be if it was all three of them and each of them were very angry at one person. Meanwhile, Mika. Mika. Anyway, glad it all worked out. So am I. And it worked out, and it was a great workout too. I heard all that, Kiyoyama Kazusa. Kicks the door open. You were up to something big again while I was gone. No. Ah, yes, this song. This is a good song too. Oh. So she heard. It's gonna be awkward. Door kicks open. She jumps on her just like they did in the last event. And Kaz is like, no, get. Okay then, I'll be on my way. Sensei, you're leaving now of all times. Uh-oh. Now that I think about it, I have something to do too. Everyone's just gonna bail. Yes, and I too have other commitments. You're all bailing on me, seriously? You're gonna leave me like this? Really? No, you're joking, right? This isn't right. You were part of the robbery too, so why am I the only one getting screwed here, huh? You traitors! That works too. That was actually pretty. That was better than doing a throwback to that joke. All right, let's get this. Let's get these tasks.
進捗状況を見に来た。おお、よかったね。
Mini
いら
game
っしゃ
time.
い、先生。
Alright, we've only got a few days left, so we need to get serious. We've been practicing hard up to this point, and we have a chance, so let's make this last week count. Frantic preparations on the eve of the final battle. This is certainly rock. How long are you going to keep trying to make that a thing? About a week? Until I'm out of this outfit? So it's a season exclusive line. Not to burst anyone's bubble here, but it's going to be a tough competition, and it won't be easy. We could still do it, maybe, definitely, possibly, I don't know. No, we can't do it, yeah. Heidi. It's, well, just a feeling. Well, whatever, I suppose if we're going to do this, we should do it properly, right? What's with the change of attitude? Hey, enough nonsense. There's enough time for that. Let's get started. Put you in charge. Why are you looking at me, Yoshimi?
わかるような、わからないような。伝説が始まる。
始まる。
少し分かってきたかも。
Until the day of reckoning. Oh no. Condition only has 200, but all the others are in 2000s. Jeez, okay. Teamwork goes down. Oh, I see. Okay. That one goes up. Oh, so the one on the leftmost is the one that goes up the most, and then anything else that's not listed goes down. Sure, why not? Jeez, performance jumps. Jeez.
いい感じだね。
They're red. Rather this one go up then. Sugar. I don't know what that meant.
今の何？やば！
I don't know what sugar meant, but it did something. Sugar is best result. Oh, neat. I mean, I meant to do that. Do this one. Raise that one up further.
見たでしょ、私はこれくらいできるのよ。
Then I'll do another instrument practice. Condition's not going down as much as I thought it would, which is fine. That's really not that bad. Eh? Come to think of it, this kind of practice is a first for all of us, isn't it? From now on, maybe we should vary it up more. Yeah, we should. Since we're all together now. That smile,
今
though.
日はここまでにしよっかな。先生もお疲れ。
I have no idea how I was doing that math, but okay. I'm beat. Why is taking notes on theory more tiring than playing the actual instrument? Right? I can't explain it either. But when we are getting the same part wrong over and over again, or if we can't get something right just with practice for some reason, that usually means it's a theory problem. So learning theory can sometimes help us get unstuck. Beautiful advice and spoken like a scholar. Well done. So, more studying. Ugh. I came all the way here to scribble on paper. What's with that look on your face? Hey, weren't you the first to complain? Shut up! Okay, enough of that. Let's take it from the top. How much does this actually give? Oh, it just hurts you. It hurts you on each of them, I see. Alright, so the lowest is teamwork, so we'll do some co-op training. This feels like just go with the lowest and just keep raising them all
見
up.
たでしょ、私はこれくらいできるのよ。 見たでしょ、私はこれくらいできるのよ。
Feels nice having a special talent. We're still newbies, but at least it feels like we're not just plain high school girls anymore, right? Only if you didn't say that just now. Yeah, cool people don't worry about whether or not they're cool. I see, so that's how I came across. Ha! Task failed successfully. Task failed successfully. That was a lot. Success. I did it. I did the stick spinning. Now I can officially call myself a professional drummer. I'm begging you, please don't talk like that when we're outside. No, you can say it, just not around us. You can say it, just not
今日
around
も
us.
一日充実したわ。また明日。
That is goofy. Guppa. Not sure if I'm playing this right. Maybe I'm a bit off. Match the sound as best I can. Maybe my form's the problem. How about splitting into groups and checking on each other's forms and movements? I mean, it's hard for us to see ourselves play. Even if we had mirrors, we'd be focusing on playing, not looking at ourselves. That actually makes a lot of sense. She says as the music suddenly dies. Literally just... So how do we pick teams? By playing Guppa? 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 Ha. Oh no, I could just, the Chisei, no. No. Not the turtle. The turtle! Now Chisei's looking at the turtle. Guppa. I've never seen her laugh like that. Same. Oh. I can't breathe. My bad, my bad. But Guppa, of all things, what year is this? I haven't even thought about that. Wow, yeah. I think it's a good idea, Yoshimi. You might be the first ones to play it this century. Yoshimi. Okay, here we go. Time to Guppa. Ah! Guppa! That's goofy. Oh yeah, they literally are doing it. 2 of them are watching and 2 of them are playing. Well done. Alright, well, this is now currently the lowest. Is the goal really just to get them to 100? Or to 1,000? 100 what? To 1,000, right? I never thought I'd actually sing in front of other people. Really? You seem like the kind of person who hums all the time. Humming and singing are different. Wait, what exactly do you mean by that? Shall we examine that question in depth? No, I'm already sorry I asked. Oh, it's 1650. Oh. That doesn't feel that hard, actually. We gotta start worrying about condition. Maybe. Maybe not for, I don't know. It doesn't, I don't know if it ever comes a negative. Okay, let's stop here for now. I think I'm getting better, or maybe not. When one grows every day, it's hard to notice even the change from one day to the next. But don't worry, I notice it, and under my watchful supervision, you're vastly improving. I put you on par with myself, sometimes even ahead of myself. I'm sure that's a compliment, but it still kind of pisses me off. That's a real talent you have. If someone else came in and saw you, they might think you were an expert. What do you mean by that? My skill increases with every second. Next time you see me, you'll be surprised. Surprised. Yeah, got it. I was the idiot for taking everything seriously. Is what they were saying. For some reason, it feels like Heidi's the only one watching me. Should we switch too? So we were thinking the same thing, Kazuza. Oh, I see. I'll leave it to you then. Yeah, sure. I actually like how this actually changes as you go through it. It's kind of nice, actually. Alright, teamwork is currently up. You know, I searched how to play the guitar on the internet, and I saw a lot of strange things, like guitars with teeth. Yoshimi, you're not thinking about... Of course not, I'm not Natsu. I just mentioned it because I thought it was interesting. I told you I'm not that kind of person. Oh, you're not? They're just like, oh, really? She just looks at them with like the, are you serious? Oof. I did not know you could fail. That's a new one. I did not know you could fail. Oh, this song's always interesting to listen to. The execution of this one's always interesting. I'm hungry. How are you hungry when you just got here? We haven't even started yet. I'm hungry when I'm hungry. Is there a time and place to be hungry? There ought to be, around here. 10% chance. Yeah, that seems about right. It's a fair point. Since our training began, our fuel intake has been less than ideal. Just as a car needs oil and gasoline, so too do we need sustenance. Hard as we train, we mustn't forget what our club stands for. I don't think our club's identity is on the line here. You eat everywhere else you go. It's like you forget that whenever you're here, you'll pretend to. And I think we all know why. Maybe we could all have a snack while we practice today. A snack, you say? A snack, you say? Girl is eating an entire cake! And the strawberry grows back! It's just like, boop. Yeah, I know, but still, eating the whole cake. Dang. Alright, well, I gotta do performance now, because that was definitely low. And to teamwork, which means more performance. So now that I think about it, you wear masks when you're playing. I've always assumed that it was a simple matter of habit. Perhaps I shouldn't have. Huh? What is this? Well, it's a bit... Why are you embarrassed? It looks nice and pretty, doesn't it? You really think so? I was not prepared for the blushing Kazusa. There's nothing annoying about that expression. There's something annoying about that expression. Something off, let's say. I was not prepared for that. 726. I don't even know what a perfect is, or what a sugar is. I'm feeling a bit dizzy. No one could have heard that, right? You wanna hear something? Focus, Natsu. What? Sorry, Natsu. Not even a chance. Not even a chance. Not even given a chance. Just focus, Natsu. You're the reason that happened. You really do be the punching bag. Now that I think about it, aside from this, there haven't been that many times when we've worked toward a big common goal. True, I suppose. I suppose that there has to be an occasion for such things. More sweets. That for everyone's sake, I should prepare many such occasions in the days to come. Someone ought to stop her. Why not you? You're the biggest victim here. I hope the sugar time gives a lot of, or whatever it's called, gives a good amount of condition. Heidi, what's wrong? Nothing. I'm just feeling a bit stiff. It's not nothing. I clearly heard you in pain just now. I've been feeling stiff here and there too. I think it's because we've been doing pretty much the same thing with the same posture. No, let's go ahead and say, Yoshimi, it's because you started doing physical activities all of a sudden. Mind your own business! How are you feeling then, huh? Totally fine. How? After moving that much? Know your place, you weakling! Not gonna lie. I kind of want to keep that for shenanigans. Drummer be like. Oh my goodness. How dare you compare your feeble body to the feral cat's blood? Suddenly, guitar thrown at her. Yeah, I would kill you. I knew that was coming. One of these days, she's gonna be like, how dare you compare yourself to the cat's plug? All of a sudden, piano rains down on Natsu. Free speech! We all have the right to free speech! Oh gosh, and that right shall ever be restricted by the authority. Natsu is American. Yeah, an American that doesn't understand the First Amendment. Oh my goodness. Ah! Oof, oof, oof. Should we get started, Yoshimi? Yeah, Natsu's just in the corner dead. No, she's right there.
伝説が始まる。
Honestly, I kind of would have been like, the three of them are like sitting there stop being cute. The three of them are sitting there stretching, and you scroll over here, you see Natsu just laying on the ground in the corner. I feel like that would have been way funnier. Do I look like an authority to you? Yep. Yep. Welcome to people who claim the First Amendment but don't get it. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? We got some teamwork. We need to go up with some performance. I'll probably do sugar. I might try sugar boost once I do these three. Do my first three. Oh, hello, sugar. I'm sorry, that went to 1,000. Like a dry squid. He's just in the corner laying there like a... What's wrong? You look like there's something on your mind. Well, it's nothing serious. Even though we're all working hard, it's like something's not clicking right. I can't shake the feeling that we're just not coordinating well. Yeah, I thought we were doing all right. That's not how you... Never mind. Do you think we're not good enough? Now that you mention it, we've all improved in terms of individual performance. But if we cannot stand together, we will not all fall apart. That is simple, eternal truth. We have to improve our teamwork. It's time for group training. We're already doing group training. I was just going to suggest we play together more. Shush! I love that facial expression so. Shush! Know your place, you weakling! And Natsu gets punted out of the room by Kazusa. You won't survive the World Performing Arts Tournament with that kind of weak mentality. So what is this, a world tournament? We should be able to communicate with just a look, no. Without even needing to look at each other. We must throw ourselves in a single note together. Throwing ourselves into a single note, yes, that's the training we need. A single note? Throw ourselves together. Fortunately, I planned for such an occasion. What we need now is a team building exercise. What do you mean? Probably something weird again. I'll be used to that by now. Leave it all to me. I'll design the greatest exercise we could ever have. The brutal guide. Event collection required. View now? Sure. Duplexer.
わかるようなわからないような。
The leg's weak. Her leg's weak, they're shaking. Her legs are weak, they shaking. Alright, I got 2 more days, then I'll do one of those sweet things. So we'll do sense for now. And we need 1 performance, which should get both of those over 100, I think. Or over 1,000. I keep doing that. Never mind, sense really did not go that far. Ow, that stings. Ow, seriously. Oh, did you get hurt? No, I just nicked my finger on this guitar string. Oh yeah, that hurts. That's pathetic. Stay there, I'm sure there's bandages around here somewhere. Huh? When did we run out? Early when you used the last one. Huh? Huh? When did I? You just worry about your own fingers, not mine. This is a little nick I've gotten since we've started. Should we take a break? The 2 of you, we don't have to push ourselves. It's fine. We're not pushing ourselves that much. Like I said, it's my first time. Unlike a certain someone, that is. Really? You want to pick another fight? Who called me pathetic in the first place?
I need to just keep this loaded. I'm just gonna keep it loaded at this point. I need to just keep that loaded at the.
Who called me pathetic in the first place? Oh, the stage is set for a face-off. Hey, both of you, let's not fight. Ah, it's cool, Irie. We're not actually fighting. Don't worry. We're just... we're training each other's stamina to see who drops first. You think you can hold up much longer? Oh, I almost read that as Ohio. I see. This is definitely... rock. God dang it. We've really been going at it. Even with the AC on, it's broiling. Seriously, this isn't a practice room anymore. It's a sauna. We're like 4 little dumplings in here. Don't dehumanize us like that. Let's tell Sensei not to come today. This is probably just another piece of the... Oh. Oh, it's her pick. That's cool. I used to snap so many of those after enough time. Alright, let's see how this goes. How bad is this gonna hurt? Oof. How bad? Oh, that's not too bad.
ふふ。今日も燃え尽きたぜ。真っ白。
Yeah, that is nice. It's not that bad. We've only got 2 days left. The time's really flown by. Should we try going over everything we did again? Hearing you say that makes me nervous, and it's not even the day of the audition. That nervousness has value if it motivates practice. Treat practice as if it's a real game. Treat a real game as if it's practice. That's the winning attitude. Don't start thinking. this'll all be a good experience, win or lose. That's what people say when they lose, to make themselves feel better. The results are all that matter. We'll savor that Semla on a pile of our enemies' corpses. The way she talks, seriously. What's she going to do if we lose after all that? Corpses! Yeah, it's pretty accurate. Well, good question. Guess that's just the way she is. Might as well roll with it. Let's all get ourselves hyped up. Let's stay strong till the end. Senna collects us nuts. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, all back to theoretical study. Operation Cram, oof. It's working better than I thought. It's working. Oh, you mean studying theory before you play? Yeah, I feel the difference too. They say a good warrior needs brains and brawn. I suppose you can't reach the top with just one of those things. So why are you bringing that up now? Well, isn't it obvious? Since we're here, I was thinking we should sit down and review all the theory that might help. I see. You're saying it's more effective to master one before moving on to the next, instead of going back and forth every time. Well, that sounds reasonable. But are you really sure? I feel like people might doze off from how boring it is. Like you. Same with you. Like us. Not wrong, but still somehow annoying. Should we give it a try then? I'll bring those music scores and books. Okay, we'll organize a place to study in the meantime. Commence Operation Cram. Oh, there's that. So this is literally just... Alright. Performance is next, and then probably teamwork, which we call training. Nice. Alright, and then cop training. Minus 12 on synths there? That was really nice. Intrusion? Uh-oh. Kyoyama Kazusa! Kazusa, your friend is here. Go say hi. Watch it, Yoshimi. She's our friend. Reza, please, come over here and have a seat. Where'd Kazusa go? I don't see her. Huh? She was here a second ago. But she's not here. Kazusa. Suddenly from behind. Guitar! Sorry. What do you mean? There's nothing to be sorry about. Just sit and relax for now. Yeah, she probably went out to buy snacks or something. You can wait for her. Really? Thank you for your kind words, but I'm not in the after-school sweets club. It's the after-school sweets gang. Yes, as in Notorious Cabal. Please ignore the nonsense back there. Anyways, yeah, like she said, don't worry about it. People come before clubs, not the other way around. Yep. So let me just say this. Feel free to come by whenever Kazusa's not here. Your vigilante crew work is important and all, but you've gotta have some place to rest sometimes, right? Trinity's the creature. Right. Kazusa's in the corner. I'm here, I brought some ice cream from... Ugh, run away! Oh, you're here too. I had a strange feeling, so I brought an extra one. Looks like I was right. Is she actually in here? Aw, disappointed. 0 out of 10, unplayable. Ooh, sugar, nice.
も一日充実したわ。また明日。
So this is the last day, right? Or do I have one more day after this? Never mind, that answers that question. Thanks, Natsu. Today is the last day, soldiers. It's been a long journey. My mind just went to... My mind just went to the stupid... What does that line go? How does it go? Oh, shoot, I forget how that line starts. Ah! If fighting will result in victory, then you must fight. Sun Tzu said that. And I'd say he knows a little more about fighting than you do, pal, because he invented it. And then he perfected it so that no man could best him in the Ring of Honor. I swear, if Natsu ever just goes into that monologue, I will actually... She will, like, skyrocket up to, like, the top... the top, like, 10 immediately. 1200 peroxy compensation, please, next on. Hawk your medicine. No, it's TF2 soldier. It's the TF2 soldier. But here we stand at the end of the path, the final battle. Then he herded them onto a boat and beat the crap out of them. Oh man, the TF2 Meet the series were a gem. Yeah, Meet the Soldier, that is correct. Sometimes we wandered off the path, but not all who wander are lost. That's a famous, that's a line I hear all the time. We gain valuable experience, nourishment for the spirit. It's going to be rough. The audition standards are high, and we are still amateurs. But one thing holds true. On the other side of that audition, Semla is waiting for us. And that should remove all doubt from your minds. Don't falter now, stand together, do what you have to do, and this journey of ours will end just the way you dreamed it would. Rather motivating speech, actually, not gonna lie. We didn't practice all of this time for good memories alone. That Semla belongs in our stomachs and we're gonna put it there. The after-school sweets king will emerge victorious. I don't know why I imagined that voice reading that. Oh, they're all just standing there. Hi, you three. Is this where I probably need to do double, like, 2 sugar things to keep it above 100? Because it sounds like this is the last day. And if I had to guess, doing this once is probably going to be... I need to keep condition high.
レシピ通りに結果は出るもの。
I thought that's what people were saying was when they said the last day, though. The first run, it's irrelevant. Oh, okay. So I can just pretend right now it doesn't exist, basically, for this final day.
私はこれくらいできるのよ。
So literally just do another co-op training and just pretend Sugar Boost doesn't exist. Or do it for the last one and just keep it high. Co-op training, yeah, we'll just do it. F.
大丈夫です。まだ時間はあります。
So I can just basically do this and it doesn't matter. Okay. I trust you, chat.
お疲れ様です。明日も頑張りましょう。
That is super hard. Normal ending, looking back. I'm assuming you just get, this is what you guys were saying, you just get this one regardless. And that's pretty much what happened. So, did they post the results yet? Seems like they should have by now. Hold on, I'll check, it's loading. Hey, you can just say and then leave it at that. That's illegal. If you heard of the ban. Huh? Everybody, look, our names are on the board. What? Really? Then we did it. It means we did it, right? Oh, we really did it. I wasn't sure if... Had we failed at the end, it would have been poor storytelling. Shut up, Natsu. And there you go again. Regardless, on your feet, everyone. This is no time to be idle. Natsu, where are you headed all of a sudden? You ask where, isn't it obvious? It's time to take the Remlock. Just kidding. Yeah, no more stuff. We can march in like we own the place. Yeah. Huh? March in where? Hey, everybody. For Semla! They just straight charge. This is their best performance yet. Alright, do I have the resources to... This is not the team I was using. What was the team I was even using for this? Oh, hi, Mika. It's just Mika. Was this the team I was using? Hang on. Isn't it like a bunch of light armors? Yeah, it is. So actually, this is better. I mean, it's only 90 instead of 85. Which doesn't really amount to much. But I guess it's a little bit better. I'm getting, what, 31? Let me go ahead and put this here real quick. Is it even gonna get me anymore? Yeah, 2 more. Well, I have no idea how they do the 3.6. Minus 3.6. Is that gonna be 32 or 33? Either raid. Yes, I did the raids already. I mean, it's 1 point. All of that for 1 point. 33 with a 90% bonus. Okay, so it rounds down. Alright, let's get her to at least, what, 60? I'll get her to 65. I'll be nice. Yeah. Equip, equip, and equip. Just give her some basic stuff. Sure. And grant Sugar Rush. Okay, what's Sugar Rush? Okay, yeah, I can't. That doesn't even do anything. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'll just give her level 3. It's fine. I don't care about the basic skill much. Okay. That's good enough. See you, Edna. Have a good one. My resources are suffering. Yeah, I need to play this a bit more. I really do. Actually, a lot more, really. We're okay, though. She's getting pretty beat up right now. That's fine. Put that on you for now. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, I need to do those too. Don't worry. I don't know if that's worth doing. Of course, the one person moves. Oh, okay, yeah, but I don't have Yoshimi. I was reading chat there. You got this, Bob Chan. You got it, Bob Chan. No! Oh, we have both Iris. I just realized. Catch. Oh, well, that wasn't that timing, though. I don't even know who to use. Everyone's cheap. You know what? You get it. Oh my gosh, she's getting hurt. Rabu actually might wipe us here. Are you kidding me? It's not looking good. Yeah, I might be in trouble. Get it! Get it! Get it! Yui! When you have no tank. That's a lot closer than that should have been. You have no tank. It falls apart quick. Didn't help they like wiped out my like main character for all the attacking. No Natsu. No, I don't have Natsu. The game never gave it to me. Well, okay, that's not entirely true. I didn't pull for her. I probably should have in hindsight. I don't think she's available right now, is she? It feels weird seeing such stuff. I don't like play this game that hard. Not raped up. Yeah. From one of the shops. Oh yeah, that is true. Well, okay, can you activate her though? Because I think I have enough for like, what is it, Mutsuki New Year, and I still can't enable it. Do I even have anything I can buy with the store right now? Not really. I do have this. Should I just get all of this? Natsu is not limited. Yeah, I mean, like, is it going to let you just get the E-lifts like that? Because, like, or is that just a special rule with, you know, limited characters? It hurts me to phrase it that way.
probably should get. Are these? I feel like I should get the Airi just because it's like her she's actually like that skill actually was pretty nice looking. I got more runs of this I can do later anyway. Oh, we almost completely clean these out. That wasn't that many. Are they really expecting you to like? Are you gonna have enough? I guess you could just keep repeating that, right? And that would be all you have to do. I don't even want to imagine how many points it is for this shop. Or how many of those D-Day things it'd be for the whole shop here. I don't think I need these discs. No, never mind, that's not true. I definitely need at least the purple ones. Minigame tasks and the finished runs. Okay. Do I have any in here? No tasks. Complete hidden ending one time. Okay. And then... Oh, that. Okay. Yeah. I will do this a bit later on my own because I do have to get up early tomorrow, unfortunately. So, that said... Oh, I need to finish these up. I will look into what I can do for it. First hidden ending is two. Okay. I see. So, anyway, that is all I have time for tonight, though, because I do have to do some stuff in the morning, which I'm not looking forward to, but it do be what it is. Am I going to stream the... I usually don't cover anniversaries for Blue Archive. That's just what it is. So, yeah. It depends on if I have time. I don't even know when it's gonna be. Gotta put some oil on that chair. Yeah, I might just get a new chair. Actually, this thing is getting old. I don't know how long I've had it now, but this chair definitely could use a replacement now. So. That's kind of the thing is like I will keep using this chair until it actually fully breaks down because that's just how I am. Like I'm very, 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 I try to be relatively frugal. It's just how it is. So anyway, hope you guys did enjoy. I think the story was, I don't know. Now that I'm actually getting more and more accustomed to Natsu, I actually find her like incredibly goofy. That said, though, I'm kind of glad Ari is a little bit better, but I feel like the ending didn't give her. We'll see. I don't know. The ending didn't really develop her as much as I was hoping for, but it was still pretty. It was still about where I would expect that story to have gone, I guess. Not a negative. It's just like I kind of could tell where the story was going towards the end of it. An introduction to this Trinity Festival, anything. Yeah. I feel like Ari has a bit more to really... Ari there. Ari has more time that she needs to be under for her character to develop a lot more. So hopefully we see more of that. But, well, I'm not sure how that'll go. Buy gaming chair. I don't know if I would go for a gaming chair. I kind of like standard like good working desk chairs or whatever. I'll have to figure that out. I don't know. I'll look up a bunch of chairs probably in the future. I'll figure that out, and yeah, hopefully I don't have to worry about this creaking anymore because I can tell it's definitely like very loud. Isn't gaming chairs actually not comfy? I don't know. I've never heard about it. Another alternative is I could change my desk and get one of those like things that you can like lift your computer monitors and it's just a standing desk the entire time because I don't know. I'm just thinking. I don't know. But anyway, that is all I have for now. Hopefully you guys did enjoy. And I'll see what I can do this week. I've got a few things that's probably going to prevent me from doing too much, just because I've got something I have to do tomorrow that's pretty much going to suck. I'll just leave it at that. We'll see. So anyway, have a good rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are, and I will see you guys all in the near future. Have a good one.